Mhm. Hello. Cool.
I listen.
What's your role as Sir Hash? We are as much historians as we are artists, so our paintings we record the truths of our life. A tradition carried through by the hands of generations before
Go
us.
and be safe. As the wild wills.
Interesting. As Zorasha, our oath is to safeguard the harmony within the visions and the histories we preserve. Yet all Shan's crude strokes are reckless, their creative impulses lack of fight, disturbing the balance we are sworn to protect. In a misguided attempt at creativity, they've created uncontrollable chaos and distorting the very truths they sought to record. Perhaps they will heed the words of an outsider before their reputation collapses
Go
entirely.
quietly.
I could find on House Shan down by the Midge's ropes, seeing with his mistakes.
Speak swiftly.
Hello there, Shinji. You're probably wondering why I'm surrounded by these beautiful plant hydras. My name is Neka, and I am the protector of the nearby cascades. You haven't seen a hydra in the area, have you? It's hard to admit, but the orchid hydra disappeared is my fault. I let their numbers decline through hunting and lack of problem management. I wish to make amends by reintroducing these magnificent orchid hydras back to the North Soil's roots cascades. These hydras? You sound surprised. If only you knew that underneath their deep inside, they are very misunderstood, gentle and loyal beasts. The last part depends on how they woke up, though. But mostly we look down on them as dangerous beasts. They deserve better. They deserve to be back in their natural habitat. The orchid hydra's favourite food is the violet coloricos, especially the buds on the bull's back. With the hydras gone for so long, the violet coloricos graze too much of the fauna. Soon there will only be mud in that once lush, beautiful part of Harandar. I want to introduce my hydras to their primary source of food, and I would appreciate if you could bring me forward these buds.
Watch over you.
With the hydras hunted out of the area, the drifter population in the Cascades to the west is on the rise. Egg sacs are making their water murky and undrinkable, and the drifters are becoming very territorial. We must ensure the reintroduction of the hydras will succeed. We need to kill the number of drifters and clear some of their egg sacs. You look like someone capable of doing this, will you help?
Guide you. You ask much of me. You need me?
So you survived your meeting with the elders, I'm surprised, but also pleased. You aided the children of Harandar without hesitation, for that I welcome you and offer you the hospitality of Midge's streets.
My claws are ready.
Have you ever wanted something so much only to miss opportunity and then, through no fault of my own? There's nothing I can do about it now.
Speak.
I'm desperate enough to stand outside of help. To join the Kadani, the elite hunters of the Harafia, you must complete a ritual under the guidance of an experienced Kadani. However, there are none left to guide me, so I can't take the trial. But I have heard words of your actions. Maybe Akazai, the Kadani elder, would let you stand as my guide. You may not know the ritual, but you know the hunt. Please, let us speak to Elder Akazi. We must try.
I will watch for you. Yes.
Welcome to their outfit. What brings you here? I spoke Kadani. Kadani are an elite group of hunters. They strive for perfection when it comes to hunter prey. Although small in numbers, they have a reputation among the people. With only the short car topping them. Only the best Kadani can mentor others, and that happens once in a cycle of several hunting seasons. When hunters of Harafia, Kadani is what you strive to become. The perfect hunt is a union of state of mind and skill. It requires the hunter to become focused. It measures the hunter's weapon as their own extension. It's when the prey can no longer distinguish between the nature around it and the hunter. One must strive to reach their highest potential. Only then can they truly gain the blessing of the spirit of the hunt itself. We require Kadani to mentor and train our young hunters. The requirement comes not from tradition, but from the dangers of the grand hunts we seek. I recognize that you are no strangers to the dangers of the world. While I am all aware that of Katan's resolve and perseverance, I know little about you. The only way I can allow you to mentor Katan is if you become an honorary Kadani yourself. You mean to take on the task not just for yourself, but for Katan's future as well? There will be no second chance if either of you fail.
Now, what did the roots
I will give you my blessing, Ripax. Although you are not a Kadani, tales of your prowess precede you. Your skills in the hunt need no introduction. I know that you are able to give Katan the guidance he needs. You will both take part in the Kadani trial. You as an honorary Kadani and Katan as your trainee.
to your path?
At the start of the trial, the mentor and trainee gather materials to forge a hunting weapon. The weapon is more than an extension of the Kadani. It's part of their being. There is no other weapon like it. As each is unique, you will help Katan hunt and gather the materials and decorations as well as gift the weaponsmith.
If you must.
I will start the hunt. Goddess willing, we will meet in the field.
Your path leads
I
here.
found a good bone for the weapon. Don't be alarmed, Ripax. None of our beast clots will go to waste. Our gatherers will harvest food and materials from what we hunt.
Fear the dark.
My end to this occasion done. There's one more area. There's 5 to visit before I feel fulfilled.
What did the roots bring?
How is I'm going for you, Rex? I'm collecting these vines for Liet, the Harafia blacksmith. It's tradition to offer a gift to Master Craftsman when you ask for the help. Lush vines are hard to come by and are very strong, so Liet should be satisfied with their art.
Return to your path.
With a few more to do, so I'll meet you back in Harafia. Why is Jahara?
My claws are ready.
The precious budlings will be very happy with their first taste of Glockrus buds. The budlings seem to be satiated for now and comfortable. Moving to the second phase of reintroducing them to their natural
I
habitat.
will watch for you.
It pains me to cull the drifter population, however, if I left in track, their numbers would have led to the collapse of the
Wild
ecosystem.
guide you. Your path leads here.
With the previous task done, it is time to introduce the budlings to the wild. I have marked suitable locations to place the budlings. The little hydras will be an easy pick. So, expect predators to take. I'm sad to see them go, however I know it's for the ecosystems and their own good.
Return if you must.
Pick up the budling. I guess he told me to be mental, but I can't afford to let him
You
run.
need much. No, you
Wait a moment. Here they come. Were you able to get everything? I know some of the required materials can be hard to gather.
You may
They
speak.
look pristine. Thank you for doing this for me. Maybe one day I'll be able to do the same for someone else. Forging the Kadani weapon is crucial for the moment for the trial. We will have to follow Alyad's instruction. Once Alyad forges the weapon, you will bring it to Elder Akazi. There will be a short ceremony where he will hand me the weapon. The ceremony concludes with the Elder announcing our final task. Shouldn't let the excitement take the bear of me, but one thing at a time. We must be patient and calculated if we are on the
Fear
hunt.
the dark.
Now the spoiled brats well, Catan asks. Let's just finds to find it all together. It's beautiful, oh yeah. Ripex says my mentor is up to you to bring the spear to Elder Akazi. I will meet you there. Masterpiece. Kadani weapon. Later Akazi will deny it. What?
You may speak.
Present the
Go
Kadani spear.
now.
A fine weapon, a masterpiece indeed.
Speak swiftly. What did the roots bring?
Forging a katana. Forging a katana weapon is not an easy feat. A master craftsman must use the very best materials brought by the mentor and training.
Yes.
Rupex, you have proven to be a worthy mentor. Catan deserves this weapon as much as it deserves Catan. Do only have one more task before this journey comes to an end.
Over you.
The last trial stands before you. Together you will forge a weapon that will fell any beast. But the weapon is nothing without the hunter. Since you are not a Katani, I present you with a difficult hunt. Katana and you will hunt down and slay a prey known to all Harafia hunters. The Great Raduni. The beast ventured too close to Harafia and should be a suitable hunt. Return to me once the hunt is complete and Raduni saps on my spear.
Dark.
Katani is never afraid of its prey. Your prey today is something to be scared of. You will hunt down the Great Raduni, and once the trial is over, you will be one of the Katani. I've heard the tales about Raduni. Regardless, I will take off the task of honor. Raduni, known as one of the most dangerous beasts that roams the outskirts of Farafia. I'm not afraid of it, I respect it. Katana's opinion nods. When are you ready, Rupex? As a mentor, you will initiate the hunt, and I will join.
On Hara, watch over you. Your path leads here. My claws are ready.
I see now that your presence here and Catan's perseverance was set by the goddess herself. I'm impressed by your actions and resolve. Thanks to you, Catan's path is clear.
Go now.
Good night. May the goddess guide you through your future hunts.
Speak swiftly.
You are back and the feeling is bittersweet. On one hand, I have lost my babies, but on the other hand, I know it's for the best. I could go and visit them, or maybe I shouldn't, considering they would be unruly and 4 times my size. Regardless, thanks for your help. I will never forget
I
this
will
kindness.
watch for you.
Now that building's gone into too quiet, I was thinking of adopting a girl's claw.
I have harsh wisdom.
Are you here to ridicule me as well?
Make it swift.
I don't think I can mend this. The Zurich are right, I am no true playmaker. I cannot even capture history properly with my own memories. How could I ever hope to honor the matters in moments that matter? I thought I could create something beautiful, something lovely. I was full of try. Can you help me clean this mess? I have no hope left to do it myself.
Anhara watches. Speak now.
Thank you, outsider. I will show you the source of the chaos. Meet me at the Voidstorm in Charlotte Grove.
Listen to the roots.
You actually did it. If an outsider could clean up my chaos first, my work is in the lost cause after.
Listen.
But everyone. Myself most of all. Yeah, you stepped in and made it right. Thank you. Outsider, thank you. I'm still shaken, but I can feel a small spark returning. I nearly abandoned my work entirely, yet your kindness has steadied me. I think I finally see what I meant to create. Something meaningful that honors the Zoroastrian tradition through my voice, but to begin I need the raw essence of color stuff. Will you help me collect the ingredients I need? I'd be looking for anything to use.
As the wild wills.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bring your words.
Have you collected the ingredients I
have
need?
gone
Every
far.
pigment, every scrap of inspiration will bring this out to life, and I couldn't do it without you.
Speak now.
I never expected to feel this again. Your help has given me hope. These ingredients feel right, and maybe even enough. I want you to be the first to paint. Do not try to replace. Paint what you feel. And I'll capture its essence and memory I preserve. I look forward to see what you create.
Go quietly. Hunt fiercely.
Why am I failing? Why am I failing?
Listen to the roots.
You've reminded me that creation isn't just about skill, it's about daring to try imagination and expression. Even though my work differs from other Zoroastrian painters, it still has worth. I need to learn to believe in myself again. I need to slowly hone my skill. Thank you for helping me see the possibility where I only saw failure. I am eager yet cautious to begin my next piece. Perhaps this time it will be something worthy of the name of Karen.
And be safe.
I could have done this wrong. Your kindness also helped me discover who I am.
I listen and remember. Search for the path. I can teach.
Now that you've learned about our legend, you've earned the notice of one of ours. He wants to meet you. His name is Axel, and he knows things that the rest of us have never learned. History that remains hidden, even the paint. Go and
Find
start.
the forgotten.
He's waiting for you.
Words? Until we are needed.
One body owns the cultural necklace has rested in shadow. Its purpose is sealed by time. When I first walked the path of Zorasha, my mass spoke of its significance. A relic tied to the very origins of a clan, yet secrets eluded even them. A mystery left unanswered. Will you uncover what has been forgotten? The truth waits for me, and I will be forever grateful for your discovery. Over here, Shaman. My brother's alive! Enhan saved me from the Rift of Dawn. He's my older brother. I know it was stupid to go there, but it wasn't my fault. We all thought Enhan was dead, but saw him earlier at the wetland. When he saw me, he ran away. No one ever believes me, and now I can't go. Will you help me find him again?
Find me.
He's found him, Rebecca. Tell him to come home.
Speak swiftly. I listen.
Wait for your assistance, please.
Go and make legends.
You would do well to seek out the legend. I suspect you may learn something of this world.
I
Like
will
this.
watch for you. Speak swiftly.
What is the stone showed you? I hope you find it enlightening.
Go and make legends.
Woohoo.
I listen. I will watch for you.
We're getting closer and closer to level 6. Yes, I want to speak with you. There are many truths that I hid, even to the oldest living Harandar. Continue to learn, and they may be revealed. Show respect to Ashby, and I'll eventually tell you more.
Welcome to the cradle. I am Axum, and I listen to the voice of the cradle. I carry knowledge that is hidden to even most Haranir. The goddess's memories have been shared with me, and I share them only with those who understand their importance. Continue to learn about the Haranir and our history. I am interested to see if you and perhaps another are worthy of those memories.
You have found me. I shall watch for you.
I was going to see my hand. He moved it far along its way before running into trouble. I will go to him. You see if Ohio has something you know would like to cut off more than a goblin.
I have wares. On Harada.
Sojourner of Echoes first belonged to Zursha Sayalio. She was no simple artist. She was the bridge to the forgotten. As the memories of the Haranir faded, she sought ways to bind them to the world. Colors alone could not carry history. She needed more. With the paint made within her cauldron, Sayalio would put her very soul into the painting and finding memories even beyond her own.
It's fair, but they will have their forms. Take up the brush and set them to canvas. We must see if the paint flows as intended before that goes start. Ah, for fuck's sake, I hate this thing. One, two, down, down. Right, 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 right.
was no ordinary pigment. The dust within began to rage. Chaos spilled forth, the cauldron of echoes convulsing as untamed colors took flight. Searched for answers in what the pigments left behind, trying to weave a revelation yet unseen. Through Aunda's shimmer, Thalio unlocked the secrets of the living paintings. With power entwined with peril, she entrusted that legacy to the Surasha. What memory do you bring? Remember, always.
Cool. The welcome we expected. Go to Grease Pants facility. Thanks for the help.
You have come far, stranger.
Never try to take something from a beast like this without offering something better. I would hate to lose another friend that way. I'm pleased that Monte came this way to visit, but I can see that he's out of his depth here as I was in undermine. I'm eager to show Monte my home, but I know he's very different from ways used to come.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
There are more of these cruel bears hanging around, are there? There are very few descendants left of the mountain beasts, and we honor them. Welcome to Harandar, Monte. Let's go meet my people. Well, the Harati, you really don't give them much rep compared to like Amadi and Silvermoon. Huh.
My clothes are ready.
I've got my hands full here. I could use your help, please. I stayed too long in the Rift Valley. Now I just joined the Song Zebra. Silly killing me and driving me mad. I'm not sure what will come first. My younger brother, Chua, accidentally wandered the Rift Valley, and I went to save him, but I was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, Chua was gone, but safe. Luckily, I was saved by one of the Shukra, who's now my mentor. But I've been in the Rift too long. My connection to Anhara was strong, so the Song of the Rift will drive me mad. I cannot escape it simply by leaving. That's why I must break my connection to the goddess. When I cannot hear the goddess' song, how can I rejoin my people, my brother? So I'll become one of the Shukra and join them in the Rift defending Harandar from the madness
Return,
within.
if you must. You may speak.
Chua sent you. He's out here again, is he? Mind lending me a hand?
Return to your path.
I'd hoped that Chua hadn't seen me. But he thinks I died and set himself exile. I was trapped in the Rift of Arm while saving him. Being in there for so long corrupted my connection to the goddess. If I don't sever it soon, it'll drive me mad or worse. The Shukra who saved me has agreed to mentor me through the process. He told me to come here and gather some things for the ritual to sever the connection. I must collect the nearby healing waters. Will you help me fill this jug?
Wild guide you. Yes.
My Shukra mentor instructed me to collect the toxic glands from the creatures here. He said they were crucial to the ritual of severing in order to break my connection with the goddess. I'm not looking forward to whatever this ritual is, but the destroying song in my head is getting stronger and making it hard to
Fear the
focus.
dark.
I give you thanks for your help, because I will also collect poison from these creatures if I don't pass out first. Oh, can I? Nice.
What did the roots bring?
Be careful handling that poison. These creatures on some that it's
Your
Harandar.
path leads
This should be
here.
more than enough. I'll be careful with them. I wouldn't want to
Return
poison
to
myself
your
prematurely.
path.
I appreciate your help, Repent. Thank you, Repent. I hope the water is as powerful as my mentor says it is. The strong poison these creatures says I'm gonna need it to survive this ritual. I'm in your debt, Repex. I didn't think I'd get any help. My mentor only provides guidance. He says that is the way of the chakra. Thanks to you, I have everything I need for the ritual. Will you continue? I'm heading for the cliffside overlooking the rift
I
out
will
to the
watch
northeast.
for you.
Not useful. Also not forbidden. Go outside. Help approach. To get outside, help
Your
approach.
path leads here. Return if you must.
Walk quietly, go safely.
You may speak.
I'm glad you came. Amaraka is my chakra mentor. He says your help is not truthful. I can use
What
all I
did the
can get.
roots bring? Go now.
I return to the silence.
The next step is to locate the ritual site. It's different for each potential chakra. Amarak says I must open myself to the power of the rift. That's some part of myself tied to this place will guide the way. All I'm going to tell you is it hurts, but you still
Onhara watch over you. Wild guide you.
If Anhin is to become succeed as a chakra, he must learn to disrupt the manifestations of the rift. Sometimes that means closing small tears as they open. Most of the time, we simply slay the manifestations where they refine them. So they do not become so numerous as to threaten the rest of Harandar. It's a never-ending responsibility each of us bears. It's why we are Shukra. This, of course, assumes they survives the ritual, or even survives the ritual's life.
Now go. Fear the dark.
Well, it's like it's ripping apart away from me.
My claws are ready. Speak swiftly.
Final one. It's... I'm not sure. We think we have to go back the other way. Looks just like it's right over there.
Speak swiftly.
You found the location for your ritual.
Ask if you must.
I'm ready to begin.
Speak quickly.
Now it's time to see if young Ellen will survive the ritual or be consumed by the rift. You have done well for one who is not part of the Shukra. Unfortunately, the Rift of Arn never rests. I think you'll be back.
And learn.
Elaine is about to drink the mixture of the poison and healing waters to begin the ritual. He will be conscious and fight for his life. The manifestations will become senses. And they are gathering. Ribex, you must place the wards and use their power to defend him while he severs his final connection to the goddess before his song delves into madness.
Walk quietly, go safely.
First, we place the boards. I can already sense the manifestations gathering. I'm going to begin the ritual when you are
What
repents.
did the roots bring?
More questions?
Not sewing anymore. She's gone. It's done. There's just but one thing left to do, and Helen has recovered. But first we should leave the wrist
I
immediately.
return
This
silence.
needs place is so foolish, and Len is still weak from the ritual. I must kill Muftakaka. And I know you're too weak. Foolish, and Len is still weak from the ritual and not prepared. He has run off to confront Mutaka, the Sundereker. This is the final rite of all who would become Shortcut, but it is usually only attempted after years of preparation. And they will not survive, and dying will only make Mutaka more powerful. Will you say?
You've learned. Now go.
It's said that Mutaka is the shadow of the first of the Harati to fall to the madness of it. But no one knows for sure. Please say the name. Go back to over here.
Yes.
I know it's stupid and I should be dead. I feel confused. I'm downside. It's a mythic. Not for Demencius. No, it's stupid and I should be dead. I feel confused about surviving the ritual, but no longer able to hear the goddess. I'm sorry, Rubix, I shouldn't have done that. At least so. Now to go apologize to Amarak. He's probably done with
My
me.
claws are ready.
I don't know how to feel about losing my connection with Valhalla. There's no more pain. I'm not going mad, but there's a hole inside. Does that make sense? Will you
I
join us
will
back on the
wait for
cliff?
you.
I'll see you up there, Rubix. I'm sorry, I'm almost a finger straight.
Your path leads here.
The rift provides the deadliest lessons. You are wiser now. I owe a great debt, Ropax. At least now I can protect my people set on the way so short. In regards to being separated
Why
from true.
guide you?
And sure. What are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Run away from me. I thought you were dead. I'm sorry that we've thrown me mad. I know it's dangerous. And remember, if I can Ropax, I am better, but I am one of Shulker now. I must remain in the rift, a sort of self-exile. You're not exiled from me, dummy head. I miss you. They can't stop me from sneaking out, see? I do see that. My duties will keep me busy, but not so busy I can't come and visit you. You better, we're brothers no matter what, and that's forever. I'm just saying. Follow me. Do it. Push the button. Alright, we're gonna push the button. Stand back. Again. Be back later. For now, until I have more to show you done by the then. That's right, kids. You'll get to wreck the structural integrity of this mech soon enough. that what I mean? I think it means we get to break it. These were some of the first weapons made for me. I tried many different kinds, but the colours always felt right. Hey, some like Dino, some like caustic, some prefer good old kinetic force. Come, let's go deeper into the cliffs. Into them, even. Where can I try dynamite? What's this? It's spicy, but not too spicy. We spent generations balancing the perfect blend of spices and herbs for the mushrooms, but be warned, it can sneak up on you. Bring it. I'll have more of that later. What else you got to show me? There's one Harandar tradition I would show you. It's this way, to the painted walls.
You must prepare. Go prepare.
During over thousands of years, all this was painted by lots of different people.
What's the holdup?
I'll say I've never seen a place like this before, but I like it. I can see how the Harandar were drawn here. How Arena grew up here and learned all she learned. Bah, shoot. Look at me getting cemental.
Get out
What's
there and
next?
get to it.
You hail from above.
One thing that is very important to Farron is our past. Some may remove their ability to hear the goddess, but we are all connected to who came before us. You and Gazzo are part of our history now. You earn the right to leave your mark on here in the dead. For as long as the dead remains, go touch the wall with your painted hand and know that you touch the same stone as generations before you.
Watch over you.
Your mark is painted alongside the marks left by those who came generations before. You're now a part of
path leads
Harandar.
you deep, stranger.
There, now you're a part of Harandar.
Wild guide you will.
Okay. I think before we do the void thingy, maybe we'll go unlock.
Eternal sun still.
I only seek to join the fight against void. Far be it from me to look and gift folks right in the mouth. Harandar has vouched for both their strength and their tenacity. We shall need a great deal of both in the
Our
battle.
strength lies in our people.
Oh, is that it? I was expecting there would be more. Right, Voidstorm time.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
What pleasure will you bring me today?
Ropax, I have so enjoyed our time together. I hunger for more. I wish you knew more of me than my predilection for the taste of mortal suffering. One of my greatest joys is in crafting void power into various objects and structures. It is my passion, my art. I would like to ship. First, we will need power. Already know how to get it, of course. Kill, kill, kill. Strangely, I found myself wanting to know you better, and I want you to know me. Is this what you call friendship? I hope so.
Take no truth for granted.
So this is what has become of Gresh. You have my attention. Spend your time. Our time is
Oh, remote.
Come, speak with me. Maybe.
1.5 minutes.
This singularity anchor should be able to temporarily seal the void anomalies. We must protect it while it charges. Quickly, champion. Prepare the defenses around the singularity anchor before the enemy arrives. Coming. Protect the singularity anchor. enemy is threatening to overwhelm our western defenses. We need help there.
That's wave 2.
Additional defenses are available. Activate them. The might of the devouring host is arrayed against us. Hold fast, champion.
Last 3 minutes. Got my break.
The enemy is gathering to the east. Shore up our defenses there.
One more minute.
anchor has activated. We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated.
Uh-huh.
New doorways have opened.
Tropics have something strange here. I've something strange here. While scouting in the stormfields, I found this rock of beast was chewing. Look at it. Could these be ruins? But so ancient here. What could it mean? I don't think I've been hearing voices in my head since I found this thing. We must investigate further. Maybe we can find out more from the rubble of the beasts in these valleys.
My fate is my own.
So many mysteries. What could this writing be? Dominar, Feral, or something else? Something ancient. There's a voice in here. Why are monsters even eating rocks? We must learn. Come. Ropax, a favor. My research partner, Matrion, and I are studying the local wildlife and their relation to the void. I predicted my findings, but Matrion, reckless and obsessive as ever, insists there is more to discover. Can you help convince him to return here?
The universe is full of mystery.
Champion. There are so many unique specimens to identify and catalogue here that I can't keep up. Speaking of which, Lady Darkglen took time out of her busy schedule to coordinate an expedition to a particularly dangerous region north of here. I trust this power, but I've not heard from her or her team in a while, and I'm very concerned. With any luck, they are simply caught up in their research. That being said, would you please find Lady Darkglen in the mold and check in on her?
Shorel around.
Wonder what sort of unique specimens it might have found in their expedition. Ooh. Wow. Searching environments about the answers you seek about them. Did you also hear a voice from Max? Why are these beasts even eating
Walk
these
your
rocks?
own
Yes, you found more rebel. Have you noticed the runes carved on these rocks emanate void? Which Voidstorm seem to have an endless strength for the magic. So I think these beasts are eating the void in these runes. At least that makes the most sense.
I greet you.
There's no rebel on the surface. The beasts are very, so they must be carried underground. I'm thinking of how to get there. We noticed the vortexes that dot the stormfields. They twist space and moving things from place to place. It's everyone I can reveal the anomalies and residue that surround them. Create residue and I can make a spell to redirect the port to where the source of the rebel is.
Power.
Redirect. Your fitness pathway gives you knowledge. This world was once called Predicea. Did you hear that? This world was called Predicea. What a revelation.
Question everything.
We're at the brink of a monumental discovery. Hurry, there's no time. Even team call for backup. Oh no. We must find this strange spirit. With this residue, I can make a spell to adjust the vortex. It'll lead us to the source of this engraved rebel. With the Spectre's guidance, I believe we'll find the entire cave. Be ready, Repax.
Do not fear the shadows.
This spell will take just a moment, Spectre. Tell me, was there once intelligent life on this world, Predicea? Yes, my people. Enter the vortex and you will learn everything. Here, the established source of some of the rubble. Can you read it? Our great peoples, the cities we build, untold grandeur, shimmering in the sky, Predicea, shone with knowledge, scholarship, our greatest weapon in the wars to come. Do you kill this tablet, Spectre? Your people, your civilization, will they lost the war? Only my bountiful weapon. Oh, so the bloodshed. Empire of First Strike, city lost another, told no more. They needed me. They asked me, Great Akhtuntunde, make weapons, save them. Spectre, you are Akhtuntunde, some sort of weaponsmith? My weapon asked for a weapon to the walls. I obliged. In the wake of my weapon, war ended, all ended, cities raised, no more war, no more, only the smallest life remained, survived, evolved over eons, monsters, beasts now, in the final wave, before the end, my betrayed me, locked me away, punishment for giving what they asked. No, it can't be, your weapons ended all civilization of Predicea. How could you live with yourself? How do you linger? Only the strong survive. My people are weak. I overcame death itself, and now you will help my rebirth. We'll see about that.
Baladash Malanore.
In this Spectre and his tablets are to be believed, this world was once thriving with multiple civilizations, just like on Azeroth. They fought endless wars. They asked that Contunda for a weapon to end all wars, and he delivered by making one that ended
We
everything.
embrace a new future.
A Contunda created a weapon to end all intelligent life on this world. Eons and eons ago, I hardly believe it. But truth or lie, we can't leave the spirit. He's clearly dangerous. If he truly knows how to create such a weapon, we can't let him contact anyone from Azeroth. We both know a few warmongers who would do anything for that kind of power. I figure I can realign the vortex again to take us direct to Ekintunda. Ready yourself to fight, Pax.
Unchecked emotion.
If you kill me, the secret tomorrow one's dying with me. Be my vessel and you'll wield the power to destroy opponents. And become a slave, you all know that. No, your knowledge dies with me. If you want to serve willingly, I'll puppet your corpse. No, if you will not have my power, you will not have my knowledge. Pretty good packs. Before this cave comes down to the promise.
The universe is full of
That's all happened so quickly. Was any of it ever even true? But why else could that spirit be? Entire world, civilizations, what used to thrive right where we stand. Could that really be? I can tell you only one thing for certain, this won't for the rest of my days.
offers endless
There'd be an entire
possibilities.
empire lost because of a simple man who let nothing come between him and the pursuit of knowledge. As always been torn apart by war after war after war. This is the desolation, our fate. Oh. Our fate as well? If all that is true, I'm glad we let Akuta's knowledge die. I report our findings, but all details about the weapon are now gone. So mystery should be left in the dark. Woohoo!
There is so much waiting to be entered. My domain. Pursue the boundless glory of abundance.
Cool.
Made or gathered in
Well done, fellow
Supermind
Arkham.
with
Our harvest
pride.
of Battle Bar was glorious and our
Not
lives
that
abundant.
shot with me. You have fine taste, Ashura.
There's an infection in these two either. Oh, the facsimile, please.
I see all truths.
We can send you good timing. Our expedition has run into an unforeseen problem.
True power lies.
The pathogen appears to spread unevenly among the molts of wildlife. When my fellow Wendori were infected, they grew confused and unresponsive. The local fauna appear more resistant. I suspect some of the molts denizens have a stronger resistance than others. Perhaps by examining these beasts we can extract the elements for a curative elixir. Could you gather livers from nearby creatures nearby?
Master your deeds.
A strange, pathogenic presence has infected my fellow Endor. When we arrived, I was awestruck by the colourful vibrancy of this decay-filled valley. And many blood-stained flowers. I had hoped to gather some for my collection, to study of course, but this pathogen was living in the same pestilent pool as these blood petals thrive in. Are they naturally resistant or resilient, or do they have purifying qualities we can harness for or cure? Dear Rex, please cautiously gather blood petals for my research.
Darkness absolve you.
Why did you not leave? Oh, that's void essence only. That's some bullshit. Nice. Right, first we're going to turn in the Born Killer to see what the fuck Decimus is doing. If he just sent me to go kill 15 people because that's his vibe, or if there is a thing beyond that. Therefore, aroma of violence you carry.
My favorite little monster.
Why not appealing? I feel most drawn to you. It must be your mesmerizing presence. My word, globally gruesome success. I am interested to work together with you. You should know more of our people and see more of my abilities. While we Domino are best known for leading armies and sabering battles, there is more to us. Many, like myself, even enjoy using mastery over the void to shape into the buildings and objects you see around you. How do you think Zelda have learned to create the great tower of hers? She's a quick study. Come now, and I will show you as well.
If you come across anything interesting,
Avoid bloodshed and chaos and violence. It's beautiful. It's only natural that many of our domino will give shape and form to its beauty. This world has been so suffused with void that it permeates the very earth itself. So we have found ways to shape it, to terraform the land with our mastery of the void. It's the most satisfying feeling when the power of the unreal gives you the influence over the real.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
This is the delicate art. Your labour will. Its power is gross. Almost done. Your friends in the Vanguard are light. Left some light shards behind. Get one, will you? There's no, this will truly be a blade to remember.
Oh, and it's you again. Well,
How excellent to spend some time together. You mortals are so very interesting and merciful. Can I display my gift to you? We shall work together to make you into a true weapon of destruction.
always a pleasure.
It's no easy thing intertwining light and void together. The result is unstable, so we must continue to temper it. We shall quench this blade in the blood of our enemies. Some Bodomina attempt to reclaim and repower Nexus Point Xenius. That won't be good for your people. I assume you want to stop it. What is it you want to say? Two birds, one stone?
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Let's continue our fancy there. Oh, the flavour of Lothraxian's betrayal still lingers there. Delicious
Show them
suffering.
the true power of the void.
These Nexus points used to be fonts of power for the Dominant to enjoy, long before Xanthar overthrew us. Some days they shall be again.
And if you come across anything interesting,
The blade hungers. The blood of our enemies still stabilizes known non-nascent weapons. You will need to drench the blade inside some corpses, so you may need to make corpses. You're good at that, right?
careful not to have too much
Since even before our little misadventure, Nexus Point Xenius has always been the weakest link. The beasts here are stubborn and powerful, always to put in deeper and deeper. Some Domina seek to reclaim the Nexus Point. They are known to me weaklings. Fighting for scraps, let's ensure they fare.
waiting for our next meeting.
No, I must insist. You go ham. I'll savour the realm of your brutality from here. I might as well fucking do this. This takes like no time.
You've bought us time. Let us hope we spend it wisely. How delicious.
Isn't that only empty? How many more? 36? 5. Oh. Blade quenched.
Just the Azerothian knife.
Very good, I understand your mortals fret over things like ecological balance, killing a species. Fear not, the monsters here I understand as they are brutal.
Always a
Ah, how quaint, to catch up with old enemies. We Domineer once had intricate tricks of power. Each Domineer fights for their own sake alone. It is often advantageous to align oneself with others, temporarily of course. The most powerful among us were the High Lords. When Zelda arrived, she made an example of them. The spectacle was so moving, it drew not only fear, but something close to loyalty from us, Domineer. So,
Be
though not all.
careful not to have too much fun without me.
The blade squirms. It's ready for its next transformation. There's only the leader, Vortensian, left. He is known to me. Once we formed a pact together to defeat a rival. When the time came for him to betray me, he did so clumsily. I let him live, so I could savour the taste of his regret. I wonder how well that pain is marinated by now. Let's find out. When the blade is tempered by his essence, it shall grow a new power.
You've come across
I do hope you're enjoying yourself this time. May I presume to say we are becoming good friends? God, I like essence. Such an asshole. One new Photos going through. Oh, potential. The taste of your reception, just sweet as I hope. How dare you, Decimus? You fiend. Ignore your surprise. See how the blade now draws power forth of its own will. There's yet more to do, request. Meet me in the Northern Reach.
what pleasure will you bring me today?
Pay no mind for Sentient's comment. About food, we are becoming good friends, are we not?
I'll be waiting
Enjoying the view? The blade is stronger now, but it is not yet complete. A weapon worthy of you deserves nothing less than perfection. The blade is stronger now, but it is not yet complete. A weapon worthy of you deserves nothing less than perfection. But let us relax for a moment. I understand you mortals enjoy a casual exchange of conversation to get to know each other. I'm familiar with this concept. But I am curious to see in action. Indulge me.
Careful not to have too much fun without me.
You must live such interesting, complex lives. Your inner words fuel such strong feelings. How deeply I wish to understand you better. Let's engage in pleasures. Tell me about yourself. Pleasure of a fresh corpse. Interesting. Personally, I enjoy many flavors. Heartache, jealousy, fear. But I am eager to taste some of this material food you speak of. What next? I can't fathom what others frivolous topics you want to speak of. How about this? What is something you fear? I fear nothing. One interesting choice. Myself, we void creatures are not immune to fear. Should a greater force appear, we know to fear. I fear Zaltef. I fear you. Tell me more, I must know. How about regret? What do you regret? I regret the alliance with the nature. I understand you must form deep, meaningful bonds by saying such personal information. Thank you for indulging me. Fascinating. How freely you give up to delicate information about yourself. I choose to believe you would not lie to me. Of course, we are friends now. You and I, such a mortal concept, which intrigues me. Our journey continues. One final battlefield. There are vicious beasts aplenty. Their void shall fuel the blade even more, and the blade's newfound power shall draw their void into itself by mere proximity. Though this place is different, you may find things you don't expect. Keep an eye out.
And if you come across
Left me to die. What do you think I want to die? You're weak, pathetic. Oh, I could taste aching part of that soul. Something you didn't pass? What's that? That sounds perfect. You failed, you weren't strong enough. How much now this must be affecting you? Shepherd. Oh dear. Why do I turn it in? Because I don't want. Oh. I can just go, I'm not going to do it. No. Is that your heartache I taste? Give me the blade here.
If it isn't my
And we will ready for the final step.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
At long last. I'm terribly sorry you had to go through that. The words of these spirits have accepted you, correct?
I'll be waiting for our next
This time has come the final step. Let us create the greatest weapon your could has ever seen.
And if you come across anything
And now the time of letting you forward possible. I have been using you. As this my betrayal, bend your tongue. Come, your first vengeance shall be the final temper of this blade. No, not Decimus. Yes, yes, your rage is delectable. Enough, you give me delicious meal of your rage, thank you. But no, expect. Trust me again enough to meet me back at the Recording Ridge and the blade will be yours. He's gonna fuck off. We want to intend more product. The blade was always meant to
the
be used.
Azerothian I've been looking for.
Understand I never truly betrayed you. Fear not. Betrayal, anguish, sadness, such pure and deep pains you mortals feel. It is the nature to suffer, as in my nature to hunger for the taste of suffering. I use your mortal penchant for trust and friendship to draw your deepest secrets from you. I shape the void within the gnawing reach to show you what would hurt you most. So consume me, is this the pinnacle of your torment? How deeply did our journey cut you? I have never had deeper sorrow. I thought we're friends. So this is the deepest baby I've ever understood. Perhaps the taste of bestial blunt. Just give me the blade. The blade as part of the sea, I never meant to keep it for myself.
I'll be waiting.
Let's put the little misadventure behind us. Thanks. I remain on your side after all. I'll not ask you to trust me, mortal. If you have learned anything at all, it should be that we, Dominic, cannot be trusted. I always look out for myself, but I'm confident that the most secure and interesting position to be in is at your side. Oh, that's Nullius. Woohoo! More rep. Every time I just finished the necessary preparations.
Power attracts power.
Oh, good sound. Have you gathered what we
Are
need?
you
Marvelous. Let's dissect these immediately before they spoil.
I seek all.
Did you collect them up here? Absolutely beautiful. I only hope these flowers can provide a clue to cure my brother.
Power attracts power.
Let us hope we are able to contract a cure from the reagents you acquired. I've already prepared the base potion, but now we need to carefully mix in the blood petals and livers you procured. With some calculated determination and a bit of luck, we should be able to craft an antidote and administer it to the afflicted Vendovari scouts nearby. We're about to assist Blockinux by mixing in the gathered ingredients.
True power lies within us.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Right, be back. I think. Yeah, let's be back.
Baladash Malinore. Maintain control, always. The whispers do not control me.
you listening? I seek all truths. Darkness absolve. Are you listening? Power attracts power. Are you listening? Master your demons. Power attracts power.
The mustard mutated pathogen. Dealt with on the antidote in hand, we should be safe from further outbreaks. Thank you for your assistance, Rex.
Darkness absolve.
So it should be off. Farewell and thank you.
Arkenan poros, krona kai Christo.
Thank you. Big hug.
Dionis aka.
Tulama. Work of mine. Brothers and sisters safe. Go home. Meeting Ethereal is friend. Seeing Manfrath good to us. Help them by. Yes?
I am listening.
Friend, help of us.
Melanora Aka, let us speak.
To go home, what of life need? This, of here, is of flight. Of fight is void. Void is power, of power go home. What of life, of beast, much yes.
Melanora Aka.
I greet you,
The Legion will pay.
Oh, cool.
Arkenan Poros.
Have you any news?
You not die? Good.
Let us speak.
Blood. Is blood, yes. Good.
Melanora
Now
Akar.
see. No Feno Negas. Zentimesh Ishash.
Have you any news?
Good. Blood is violent? Violent is power. Need more. Now, brothers and sisters. You can, I say. Then go out. See of me.
Melanora Akar.
Men of Void, see you.
Krona Kai Christo.
Out of interest. For the refugee. Has someone said what they say in Trainer? Uh-huh. So this entire questline has different dialogue for Trainer. That's cool. Mm-hmm.
I am listening.
And then avoid kill. Good now, more brothers.
Have you any news? I am listening.
Go home? How? Of me, or of they. Kill and, as this need.
Melanora Aka, let us speak.
Brothers and sisters, here, help. How? Show. Use.
Melanora Aka.
Barkanon Poros. We endure. Sunwell's glory.
Make it quick. Talk less next time. Speak before my hunger grows.
McGraw. Go for it. Loktar. Rohal.
Look to Shaman. It's Domina Ziodan. Was her old foe Vidius, who has brought the most bloodthirsty vengeful members of the Alliance here to bless their inspired, fight in its name. Ziodan now gives the Horde a chance to stand up for our honor. Our leaders may not sanction this conflict, but when have we let them keep us from fighting the good fight? Even if you're in agreement with the Alliance, Ziodan's efforts keep Vidius from turning his eye on Azrael. Report to her for
Your
yours.
blades never dull. What more do you want?
My nemesis Vidin's force is advanced.
Make it quick.
You look ready for battle. Your Horde is noble. You fight for honor, for glory, sometimes for the joy of it. Your eternal conflict with Alliance.
My hunger is growing.
Vidius presses an attack. I do not see this alliance he recruited, but monsters. Illogical. Vidius would not recruit another force until we have found the recent additions. Fight these monsters. Find out what they are. Bring me evidence. Perhaps you need a cause to fight for beyond amusement. If Vidius tires of me, he will turn his conquest off next. Then you will stop him there.
Talk less next time.
Vidius is a wily foe. He is skilled in many different weapons. No one sparring match with him has been the same as another. Our confrontations have become large-scale battles lately. Less duels, more warfare. I prefer the duels, but this keeps Vidius' mind sharp. After eons, we need to change it up once in a while. But with all the Horde Alliance only made our games all the more interesting. We dominate love a good fight. Both partaking and watching, we often slip in the space between worlds and pluck in fighters from other worlds to battle in our arenas. Azeroth was outlived minutes, and not anymore with Zalatab's invasion. Vidius found the Alliance, I found the Horde. I am drawn to your ambition for glory. I am found the most worthy, those who will not let go of their hate, and those who will not accept peaceful councils and treaties. I brought them here to fulfill their greatest wish to slay Alliance. They thank me for it. I simply favour their hatred. Did we say that? When I must. If I don't, I would not be here anymore. She made that very clear. Nevertheless, Vidius and I can control Thayer's way. She is happy to leave us be, so long as our conflict continues to create strife and pain, creating more void energy for her Voidstorm. This arrangement suits as well as it can. No Dominator's plan. Please serve. We stay out of the way for now.
Speak before my hunger grows.
We must repel this attack. Your Horde is strong. You do not give in to the hypocritical claims of the Alliance. You do not let them besmirch you on. I want my forces to learn from you. Go take this Void Clarion. Use it to inspire my Void minions. Let them see the power of the Horde.
My hunger is growing. There's a strange aura here. Disrupt these ethereals and investigate what's going on.
I've got PvP by accident. Well.
Remember what you learned here for later. Make it quick. Speak before my
Which really
hunger
can't.
grows.
Telegraph, pathetic. Only Domino with less skill and intelligence would use it. It empowers creatures, makes them blind with violent intelligence, but the creatures use all cunning. All interested is a single flavour, not the complex notes of heartache betrayal it is brought.
Talk less next time.
Oh my heart, good my minions must grow
My
stronger.
hunger is growing.
You see, Videos using Shadowcraft, unbelievable. He is better than this. How dare he disappoint me? I need no Shadowcraft to convince mighty shamans like you to fight for me. Show him the error of his ways before he disappoints me further and abandons his conflict in favour of helping Xelotop conquer Azeroth. Take the fight to him. Siege his bastion, and if you do not wish to stain your hands with Alliance blood, there are many Void minions waiting your prowess.
Talk less next time.
Vidius will have a favourite, much like I do. A mortal from your world filled with grief, turned to violence. They do not have the support of your leaders, but they will always have support from most Dominar. Find his favourite. I over the wall at that same many horde. I feel their grief waffling in there. They are so lost in it. They would give up their war to save Azeroth or a chance to kill your people. Go, savour the fight.
Make it quick. Speak.
I didn't even suggest I see. We are beginning with non-dominant is in play. Good work. The mortal was blinded by their plan, by their pain, so they never should have. They would never would have listened to reason. All they care for anymore was the fight.
Less next time.
So Vidius is also under attack by Shadowgraph monsters I see. So he did not betray my expectations. Perhaps we keep him alive a little bit. There's third.
Make it quick.
So we have another query, another enemy, one who would get between me and Vidius. Unacceptable. The Void Sky Arena to the north is the most strategic position outside of our bastions. Interloping Dominar will have staged their forces there, I guarantee. I can set aside my quarrel with Vidius long enough to deal with this shared threat. Fortunately for you, he hasn't brought the Alliance forces with him.
My hunger is growing.
We must again set aside a few in order to defeat a common enemy. Not the first time, and it won't be the last. I hear it is much the same with the Horde Alliance.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
No change of faction. I was enjoying watching the Horde Alliance be battled.
Speak.
We should return to our game soon enough. Until then, I shall have to stomach fighting each side.
Make it quick.
Who dares stage forces here without announcing themselves? Noxian? Decimus? We'll root them out and make them pay.
Speak before my hunger grows.
We press on. What? Scar, you know, 2 against 1. We press on. Shadowgraph requires a potent font of power. To power it, likely more than one. Given this many creatures, they will be nearby. Destroy the power sources that meet us on the next ridge. Remember, if this Dominar succeeds, their conquest will not end in Slayer's Rise. They will find a way to your homeworld. They would Shadowgraph Azeroth herself. Put an end to this. Meanwhile, I suppose I should relish in this opportunity to observe Zedon's weakness up close.
Next time.
I think you meant Vidius. So you are the one of these Horde renegades Zedon has recruited. I see the appeal. The Void Sky Arena is crawling with Void monsters once again. Her Dominar rules here, I have no doubt. They have yet to merge to parley. A mysterious interloper must not be present. Good. Put an end to this charade. Destroy their forces, destroy their resources, and turn their tools against them. Make them feel the disdain I feel for them. Zedon and I shall investigate into the problem.
Starting to get tiring.
Defending the Triple A's Vidius, I prefer to deflect magic from your old staff. Yes, you're too skilled for that. Well, you know, put away that pole on. It's an eyesore. It's effective. Yeah, an anti-gravity arrow.
A fleeting victory, but an important one.
No.
Make it quick.
This will prevent further spread of the grafting. Oh, we must first deal with what remains here. I'll trouble us.
Hunger is growing.
We should find glory in battle yet.
I mean, how can I help? Speak before my hunger grows.
A waste. This creature would be glorious on the battlefield with its mind attacked. There's no undoing shadow grafting, only killing, so we kill it. But it is strong. Vidius and I will need time to weaken. Meanwhile, find this Dominar's grafter. If it is the one responsible for this tragedy end, that will draw out our enemy, then it's their turn. Well, combined strength may not be enough to end this monster, Vidius. It's good it is bound. Shaman, find and slay the grafter while we weaken the beast. You will have the final blow. Let's break your ground. The master will be in pain.
Make it quick.
Ready to slay. Ah, you funny right, forgive my absence. Unlike some, I do sometimes bidding when called. Jumpers figures, you're always fond of shadow grafting. We've been an end to your crafter. Indeed, you thoroughly crashed my arena. Delightful, I did not expect a mortal of such prowess. I have a proposition for you.
Speak before my hunger grows.
Promise, weak pickle, one of the first dominant battles I've had. Unsurprising. Still, let's hear its offer of any interest. Premature murder is separate.
Hunger is growing.
That glint in your eye. You've already identified me as enemy, and I'll think about how to slay me. Yes, good. I sent my forces to Zirdan and Vidius' bastions to overthrow them. Then Zalatar's bidding pulled me away, and I missed all the action. Fortunately, you are here now. You seem like even greater entertainment than watching these two smitten fools refuse to actually end one another. Come then. I will prepare my arena, and we will put on a real show. Slay me if you can.
Do not make this a habit.
This shaman has slain My graft and decimated my home. Consider me impressed. I will leave you both to your squabble if this mortal rallies allies and fights in my arena. That does sound like an enjoyable spectacle. You will meet with your demise in your own arena, Ronus. After we continue our underwater videos with renewed vigor and with engagement. I will see you in the arena show. The shaman. Interested in the mystery? There's peculiar activity in Shadowrise to the northeast. Supposedly it is cursed. The Shadow Guard usually have a very heavy presence there, but they abandoned the site. I want you to find out the truth of why they leave. Would you accompany me?
The void offers endless possibilities.
Perhaps you should know more about the shaded tormenting. Well, oh, even sleep is no escape from this torment.
Question everything.
The shade is my doing, my mistake. The void here is so pure, so alive, and I was foolish. I've seen shades before. Renderer shades. Shadows may manifest. I thought I could make my own. But it's wrong, broken. I can't escape it any more than I can escape my own thoughts. That's why I'm here. I sought the void for a solution, and a voice led me north. Promises an artifact that will rid me of this failure. That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't believe me, I can't explain it, but the voice, it sounds like someone I should trust. It's familiar, like waking from a dream. If I can rid me of the shade, then I will see where it leads.
The whispers do
Where
not
does this voice
control
lead?
me.
To the north, a place called Thankful. There I'll get rid of this failed shade.
Have you any news? Let us speak.
I see. Good.
I am
You
listening.
good.
Let us speak.
Yes, good.
Have you any news?
Man of Void, have key. Need key. To home. Go back. We wait. Hope for you.
Melanora Aka.
Must open and must close. Only I. Just reading up what the Draenei dialogue was.
I am listening. Let us speak. I am listening.
Stay, I must. Man of voice. Yeah.
Melanora Aka. Have you any news? Let us speak. Melanora Aka.
Well, that's cool. Emoting hug.
Question ever.
More finery funds.
New doorways have
Okay, so I found something.
I greet you.
Oh, feeling that was a proper good scare.
The universe is full of
I
mystery.
reached out to examine a console that had dark energy moving through it, but something screamed in my face. It was so unexpected. It didn't feel like an alarm, more like something vicious, angry, hungry. Almost felt like it wanted to grab me. Terrifying and interesting. Take a look around and see what you can learn. Check for visible disturbances.
Maintain control. Always.
While you do that, I'll search for my turns for what this could be. I wanted chat. Where's it taking me?
Walk your own path.
I know I have materials about haunting, so rather things that masquerade as hauntings. I'm looking through my notes. I think this might be. It feel like a ghost, but more like a vengeful monster. The Voidstorm has no shortage of these. I know I've read about this. I need more information to narrow this down. Bring me all your observations.
Do not control me.
I saw a flag for that, and I heard the scream.
There is strength in shadow.
Have you been attacked by something unseen? We should speak. You must listen. An evil creature attached itself to me not long ago. It followed me about, angrily hurling objects, playing tricks, and consuming anything it could. Just now it stopped following me. It likes you now, I think. If you feed it, you should be up free for a time. Mark the defeated sparring in the sparring grounds with this band. It should consume them, giving us some time to talk more. Use spelling courses that will lower T. How did you learn to do that exactly? Well, I found what it likes to eat. Burning wraps makes it think there's an exposed soul to be had. Your shadow guard is fine with me. Observe what happens to the corpses when marked. It's still hungry, the meals are never enough. That's why I'm so we can do is consider nagging you. Seem strong enough there. And it is great that it's focusing you now. I feel my strength starting to return.
Baladash Malanore. Fate is ours to decide.
While you were gone, we were busy. My idea is to force malevolent energy out of the open, out of its hiding places. I've also gathered up the items that have the entity attached to them. I don't trust it, but if she wants to lift heavy things, at least I don't have to. By destroying the scattered things in its possessing, we will flush it out of hiding.
Power is to be wielded, not fear.
I've set up the hunted objects over here. Come see. Something is happening. And sit behind us. No, it's come for me. That's relief, it just wants ropebanks, not me.
Question.
I'm sorry I let that go for far too long. My curiosity outweighed my common
We
sense.
fight for a new future.
The entity is definitely attached to you, Ropex. It's even imitated you. I bet it mimics the bodies of its main target, changing depending on what it's eating. Now that I've seen it in action, I'm confident I can make a container to hold it. You trust me, right? Just outside the Shadow Release, there is a clear area on that left of Claw's edge. I want to get away from these objects like that chair. Brand yourself as defeated and wait for it to come. Ambush it when you see it, or trap it. Others, will you come and... Ah, no, it's just you now. This is a U-bomb. I'm out of here. Up and dying to that thing. You don't have us for now. We'll deal with it afterwards. Let's go get it, real quick. Be careful, didn't I escape? Catch it quickly.
I greet you.
It's only harmless a trap. There's only one last
The
thing to do.
universe is full of mystery.
I've also betrayed us and left you to clean up after her. It could have killed you. She should face the consequences of her actions. I'm sure that she is back to Jules, reveling in her return strength at your expense. We should start with the Shenza refinery area next to the spying grounds. Change her to a real
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Let's move. Well, it's good, but she's looking more stronger. Now that creatures are trying to eat her. Change her when you're ready. You're not retreating. I don't mind crushing. But I always win.
Baladash Balanori.
Well done, Professor. I hate the idea that you get away from this without any consequences. On the positive side, they can learn a lot from this entity will feature discoveries. Now then, this creature. I'll mind it for now. Do check in and say something. We'll see you around.
What is that odor? Go see what that's about.
We're nearly halfway done with Sojourner of Voidstorm. There are more quests in this upper segment than I was expecting.
New doorways have opened to us.
Have you ever been known of your place? It's all I felt when I lived in Silvermane with the Vendora. I thought I found kinship. It seems I only brought my holiness with me. Like everything else, this shape was a mistake. I pity it, raising it is for the best. Why is a shade? Ask a dozen Withwalkers and you'll get 24 answers. Manifestations, dark reflections, illusions, understanding. Them is like trying to grasp at a shadow. If you'd asked me a few weeks ago, I'd have said I understood them. I was convinced I could create. Instead, I conjured them that. Something that knows only torment suffix or to answer your question. I don't know. I just want.
We embrace a new
Thank you for
future.
coming with me. I didn't really have anyone else to ask. Though the renderer, the void changes many things, but I feel as if I'm out of place at Hello as I did in
Do
Silvermane.
not fear the shadows.
After my failed creation, I sought wisdom from the void, and it told me of this place. There was a voice, strange yet familiar. It promised a tool for shaping void and shadow, something that would free me from my failure, but the void gives nothing freely. We must command it and violence is this land's mother tongue. Say they're based here and bring me the Ica. We'll use it to write our
The
plans.
whispers do not control me.
If Ica is to be the carrier for our message, the bone shall be its pigment. This is a place of scavengers, with bones stolen from across the land, old and new, all carrying the echoes of violence that put the ends. Bring me bones, please, and I will powder them for ink. Please hurry, this shade is a wrong thing, and it must be put
Power
right.
is to be wielded.
We're closer to our promises here. Oh. Okay, this is what the Void promised I'd find.
I greet you.
Do you have it? The shade won't be silent. It was meant to exist like this.
Your own.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. This sort of work was always beyond me. I never could grasp the more violent void
The
arts.
void offers endless possibilities.
These scavengers must have brought bones from all over. Perfect. Give me a moment to powder this and we'll soon have the pigment.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
This place, this wound, is what the voice from the void told me I'd found. There's something waiting inside, something to put an end to this broken creation. You can't hear it? It howls. Sometimes in rage. Other times it sounds so lonely that breaks my heart. Ignore it. With the proper runes written, Ica and Bone, I believe we can open the rift wider. Then you can seize what lies within. Use the Ica and Bone mixture to trace the shapes. I'll maintain the ritual. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Walk your own path.
I'll keep the rift open. If anything happens, I'll pull you out. Seems like very bad. Not as bad as creating the shade in the first place. It's broken perfect, and it's running until we do it.
My fate is my own.
Oh. Do you have it? Can I be rid of this thing?
We embrace a new future.
The voice speaks. True. There was something waiting here.
Baladash, Malinor.
Marking this chisel was not made to carve stone on the tip of the void itself. It could bring upon the shade.
Question everything.
This is what the voice from the void promised me. The means to divest myself from the shade. You'll have to wield it, don't worry. It won't harm me. It will separate me from the shade, then it will simply fade away. No more an unmoored shadow gone.
The void offers
Who about
endless
being connected? It
possibilities.
should fade. What? No, it should be gone. After it, don't let it go away.
Walk your own path.
It's okay, Robots. I
The
think I was
universe is
mistaken.
full of mystery.
The Dominar here seem masters of shaping the void to their whims. Perhaps the chisel was one of their creations. When and I are no strangers to changing our natures and discovering ourselves through the void. It is any wonder that other beings might feel the same. For them, a tool like the chisel may be no more miraculous than a comb is to us. Clearly it wasn't made for our kind. It's entirely inert now. No more than stone. How did my shade know how to guide me here? Does the void call to the void? You still have so much to learn.
New doorways.
The shade wasn't trying to torment me, it was an agony. I made it in the depths of my loneliness, and inflated that bound to me, unable to exist alone, trying to provide comfort it couldn't while stuck as my shadow. I looked upwards to deal with my loneliness, finding the void, becoming Rindorite, following the others here. I thought I had just found the right place. I wouldn't feel this way. But I was wrong, it was always inside. If I could cast it out, I only embrace it.
Is to be wielded.
Thank you, so it's time for me to become acquainted with myself. Fascinating results. Oh, so it's further research?
I greet you. Do not fear the shadows. Baladash, Malinor.
The void peers back, but I shall not avert my
The
gaze.
whispers do not control me. Serena.
We turn to Ambrook, but we're on the brink of deeper understandings. Hypothesis there exists an apex predator among these creatures that might hold immense power, and this predator's relationship with the void can further our own understanding of the infinite darkness. We eradicate some of the smaller creatures to see if we're beast answers to call the violence. This place is a food chain of ferocity and far too many teeth. Art studies. I said he's going to for a minute, but if Matrian insists on staying with me as well, assistant, we're studying a link between the nature of these creatures and the void's accumulation. Dispatch some of the beasts below and bring samples of their tissue back to me. We can study them to learn more of the connection with the void. Oh, that's lag. Yep, gross. I can taste the carnage. Pushing this way for analysis.
Walk your own path.
There may be a time and place for caution, but now is not that time. I hunger for results. Can there even be a ruler of such a chaotic animal kingdom? He ate the samples. I'm afraid the void's grip on my troop is growing firm. We avoid us all face things that should our resilience falter and us wait. In the case below are steeped in void's vile touch. Void surges erupt from the earth, creating a miasma of filth that fills the nesting grounds. Take this. It will capture the surges of dark energy best of the soul. We will study them safely back at the Igris.
I greet you.
Our research has proven fruitful. I can feel the promise of power back. Do you hear it, Repax? The apex predator calls to us. The beast must be nearby. We must gather tribute. Yes, we must offer a gift of vitality. We must meet it bathed in the essence of the young. Some of the smaller creatures are nesting in the tunnels below. Break a few eggs and brave in their juices. Then perhaps the beast will be drawn to the smell.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
It's enough, actually. These methods are far beyond the pale. To be restful for progress society scientific honor, cannot give it now.
Question everything.
You are bathed in the essence of glow of promise, hero. We too have tasted the power. It courses through us.
My
Strength.
fate is my own.
The readings are alarming. We should head back immediately. Our research here is complete. Conclusion the void is a threat to this realm due to its violent nature. The Voidstorm is melting point of torment and savagery. The void was drawn back to the aura of endless suffering. This place is a dire threat to the Rendori. However, our mission here is important. Let's take our findings back to the others. Can you help me snap Matrion out of it?
New doorways have opened to
We'll
us.
see how it all fits together. We spent far too long chasing this beast, Matrion. We should bring word back. No, Caleb, we understand their whispers. We understand their promises. We are the Apex Predator. We are the Void. Shadow's Grasp, the Void has taken him. Please, Rivik, stop Matrion before we risk any more destruction. Oh, good, it's endless. In all our time together, I never expected Mitchell to pray to Void. I failed him, but I will not fail our people again. We should take care in the Voidstorm, and say only as long as we must. Our research should have prepared for the worst. Thank you for helping me, Bropax. I must bring this back to Umbric before any more Rendori are met with the same fate. Shalom. When the world offers so much chaos, familial bonds can offer solace. I cannot forgive the terrors committed by the Shadow God, but I must choose to honor the memory of my sister Varin. I swore never to honor my family. Difficult when my sister was converted to the Shadow God. She may not be here, but tracking the Shadow God's led me to this place. I'm looking for a necklace that belonged to my sister Varin. It's odd, I've noticed many Koresh heirlooms scattered around here. It seems like the Shadow God are about to destroy the remnants of our homeworld. If you bring some of the trinkets and baubles to me, we can see if there are any I recognize. Well, I've been looking. I've been listening. The Shadow Guard appear to have a minor rebellion in their hands. Some of the Imperial Society they're being rounded up and questioned. What's going on here? Dispatch some of the Shadow Guard and intercept their intel. I'll decode anything you bring back to me. My inventions keep me out of sight, but without your help, I doubt I'll find Varrock's necklace. I saw find out one of the success, but it was rooting for it, shimmering like a mirage.
Walk your own path.
Have you seen them? I've been tasked to investigate some of our scouts that have gone missing. My reconnaissance has come up empty to recent. Now I've caught glimpses of the missing scouts, but they appear formed pure void energy. Each time I chase the figures, they lead me further before further disappearing. The others think I'm crazy. You haven't seen anything like that, have you?
Maintain control. Always. I greet you.
Who's there? Stay away!
New doorways
A
have...
dreadful presence calls from the den just southeast of here. Many of the days rental out you see in camp are overrun by its raw power on a scouting mission. Let us go together and see if whatever dwells within can be put to use. We cannot afford to spurn power in the fight against Zalatath. Before that, we have a little need of Kalgog. The Voidstorm has made my Voidwalker unruly and disobedient. Assist me in sacrificing it. We will need all the void energy we can muster.
My fate is my own.
No more. I'll practice forfeit Nightbreaker. I will claim the power that waits within that den for myself. Grateful beast, you think you can break our contract? After it. We're getting to the point where we're just... Where are all these quests? Because there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Guess 2 of those could be it. Whew. It will be nice when I can fully knock out Sojourner of Voidstorm. I need to know, what the fuck do you spend finery funds on? Oh, just each one of those. How many of them do I have? I have 2 currently. How far am I? I will get another one for doing that. So what quest do we have? We have the 7 here, the Crimson Rogue. We need to finish that up. Favor for the Lion. I probably want to see about that one as well. And then I think those are all the quest chains more or less done. Cool. How behind are we? Right. Be back. Buy a brick. Nice. Okay, so we need to pick up the keepsakes and interrogate. Oh, I need to rebuff. Yeah, have an interrogation. There's a group of 8 rebels amidst the Shadow God. All of them were once forced under the Void's rule at Manor Forge and Mega. But now they resist. They're led by an inferior called the Somber Song. These keepsakes are some of the last remnants of our home. The memories they contain are powerful. Shadow God is right. It's right to fear them. I do recognize some of these items. They belong to close friends and family. If my sister's necklace is to be found, it will be here. I thought the void coursing through these ethereals was all-consuming, yet they seem to be able to resist its infinite darkness. Something has sparked rebellious fire in some of the Shadow God. Let's see what we can find. Thanks to your intel, we have learned that the rebels are being interrogated by questioner Zendar. It is said that after being questioned, the rebel ethereals are being taken somewhere to be dealt with. The head questioner is sure to know more. If we can find where they've taken the rebels, there may still be hope for them. Many of the rebels were taken elsewhere. Questioner Zendar is sure to know more. What is the significance of these baubles she gave you? I put you to push to you nothing, to a searing reminder of hope. The void will take you all. They sent some and others to Shadowguard Point. Only terror and the void await. At the risk of getting my hopes up, do you think Varan could be among them? Could I face her for now? After just assume it in the name of the void? Reflectus Nicholas belonged to Varan. Varan is Somber Song. And then Varan is sure to be amongst the rebels taken to the Shadow Guard Point. Her fiery spirit fills me with great pride. I came here to say farewell of sorts. Don't come here expecting to find my sister. Perhaps it's not too late, Ropax. If Varan is at Shadow Guard Point, there may still be hope. Let's go there. Varan's essence may have been twisted by the Shadow Guard, but the rebellion gives me hope. Can the dissidents be snatched from the Void's grip entirely? I feared the worst for Varan. That the Shadow God's hold on her was absolute, but perhaps there's still hope after all. The betrayers are being held in stasis chambers. I've seen these cages before. Their design is efficient but fragile. They will fall with slightest energy variation. Find crackling energy vessels strewn about and heave them from stasis chambers. With true aim, you will disable them and free them betrayers. The Shadow Gods seem to have no qualms caging and torturing their own kind. The last thing I want is more violence amongst people crash, but better them than us. Disrupt their operation by subduing some of the Shadow God. Where's my home? Is that you? I'll get Karan to safely meet me up ahead. Still claws at my mind. So we only need 3 more. Right. Don't know if Fran is alive, but is the spirit strong enough to keep the void at bay? Thank you, Redbacks. You helped me see my sister again. That I can never repay you. Varan has changed, angry, tormented by his blood. Let us tread deadly away. Violence is rarely an occasion for celebration, but I am glad we have at least showed the deeds occurring here. We have at least slowed the deeds. Varan alive. I spent hours running this moment through my head, but now that it's here, I find myself grasping for words. The Shadow Guard attempted to raise Dimensius to power. They've shown fealty to that attack. I choose his war modes. How am I supposed to just pin on that habit? Is that what my host family require? And more of Iran. Does she regret her involvement? I should check on her. Give me his time. Nothing left in this wake. Girl, I know it was you when you retrieved your necklace here. This necklace is removed for the night, but the void still burns from it. You aren't safe with us. If those trinkets stay memory strong enough to fight the void with influence, let's hope yet. We just need time. All it needs is to hurt these kinslayers. I've been focusing on my own feelings so much that I have never stopped to think about how very I might feel. I may not have heard any better had they pumped me for the void.
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
We brought her to face the wrath of soul and desire. She commands the Shadow Guard here. She leverages the power of the Voidstorm to convert souls to energy that she consumes. She and her loyalists are traitors to our kind. They must be stopped, their devices dismantled, their will end, Ropax destroyed.
Dimensius will not claim our world again.
Easy, Brand. Losing yourself for vengeance is no better than losing yourself to the void. These monsters seek to drown others in the void. A fate I wish upon no one. You know what, I'm going to use this opportunity. Woohoo. Woohoo! I'm just taking shortness as she's lying there. She is standing stronger against the port's hold, but pays attention to her.
At last.
I can feel Kufan's hesitation every time our gaze meets. He is afraid of me.
All our efforts have led to this.
Rebels like us are brought to the soulbind desire. She suffers no betrayers. Our fates was to be sacrificed, our souls converted to energy. Desire works with arcane mastery. What's going to be arcane mastery to absorb these souls? We don't know how much time. I can feel the void pressing from within. If we are to leave this life violently, Desire and her conduit are coming with us. Shouldn't slow down to the burst any moment. Thank you for seeing us this far, clan, but we part ways here. You contain the darkness so far. Don't throw away your life now, please. Wherever it's go, we'll stay out of harm's way. The void will take you. Focus the burning fire event, tear the conduit apart. And please, the knowledge of how to operate this conduit drive with desire. You don't need to do this. Your strength burns brightly. There are others who resist. Choose life and I will show you. Choose. Very well. Take us back to those you say who also resisted. We'll meet you back at the Howling Ridge.
I am listening.
I've got the light. Fair. A flight to fight there is not helpless. I give same.
Melanora Aka.
Interesting.
Walk your own path.
My book has had me look after this drone island since she arrived because I know something called magic, but she keeps glaring at me. It's like you better. If you don't know the language, I could share my expertise in language. I can linguist with you. It will only work with
The
her life.
whispers do not control me.
It seems you're finally able to communicate parents to the south. Let me introduce myself and thank you properly. I am Tilmar of the Never Set. I was born on Argus. I was born on Argus to follow Velen onto the Gendar. Like most of my people, I was left behind by a dimensional ship when the Burning Legion which the world we had sought from refuge here 1,000 years ago. I was able to ensure the safety of my people because you won't forget that. National Sentiment of Blades, it is a world of natural beauty. Crimson salt plains give way to cool purple lakes. I rode a trip with huge sturdy lily pads, the sight of a drain eye napping upon one, drifting downstream is common at times of peace. Our young learned quite early, far earlier than they did in Argus. Martial and arcane skill is essential for us to survive attacks from the great intelligent beasts. We've been through cycles of strife and renewal. We have made unlikely allies of Legion defectors who live among us in small number. and we have largely rejected the forces that began our great plight in the first place, be they fell, void, or light. Our side are naturals at Jidhin. They are a pleasure to spectate. Are we able to survive the Legion? For hundreds of years, all we could do was survive. The massive beasts native to our world also resisted the Legion, and preyed on demons and Draenei alike. Lucky for us, Legion attempts at demonic conversion always resulted in the death of the native species. We arranged a dangerous gambit in collusion with some of our demonic pursuers. A few had become discontented with the station. We staged a final stand and tricked the Legion command, believing that we had all been exterminated. From those ashes, something new emerged. That was not the end of the war of our world, but it was the day we settled our blades for the first time. Let's talk about something else. Do you know of the No, Tiao? I do. She had found our way to our world, eager to whisk us away to the promise of greater destinies. There was disagreement among my people on whether or not she should be welcome. I dissented while my younger brother found solace in her presence. She was present when we were abducted by the Dominar. Durascale me conspiracy-minded for being skeptical that there exist benevolent creatures who give us dimensional ships and soothing psychic melodies simply because they are intrinsically good. How do you know? She's gone. That's what I have. Whatever, she deserved it, wasn't that? They are trying to help now in their own way, of course, I can see that. Still, it was my gut that told me to reject our command and kill Jane, a great surprise to my colleagues. It says the same thing of the No. That when it comes down to it, if we aren't the vessels they demand of us, they'll find some way to fix us. All I want is a peaceful life with my people. But I must wield power to survive, then let it be my own. But something else. There are other Draenei here with the Vanguard of the Light. So it seems, I have seen their glinting weapons before in the distance. While the Arcane has been a trusted friend, the Light has served me poorly. I am glad to return the favour. What will we do next? I will remain upon this world until I am certain that all my people have been proved on the Dominar. And that, I hope I can count on your support. Count on mine in return. Then when I am no longer needed here, I will find my way back home. Return pass off. People. My people are the Never sent. I belong with them, back on our home, where we are safe. And yet, I long to look at Levin and sharing what was still said, to share my discoveries within the great dark beyond from a kin who might benefit from them. To see how the Arcanists and Nevermancers have advanced our magic in the past years since we were apart. So long as it serves my need to protect my people, I could. Not for long, but I could. The Shadow Guard got what they deserved, but I am not blameless for advice. Even now, Shadowlings is like, for the safety of everyone, I should go. Give out memories of you, memories of home. They awakened us. But the darkness lurks in us. Even now, we cannot stay. Look around you. These Void Elves are an entire society that doesn't want to coexist with the Void. And if you were able to resist, then maybe there are others too. More lost sisters, fathers. You, Viran, Sobazon, you and the many that could be first many. You're right, Safran. Thank you for upholding your oaths. Perhaps we will find more Koreshi to redeem and can pay those oaths forward.
We embrace a new future.
I stood into support us with Renderai.
Sharen Ram.
Ah.
The Whispers do not control me.
Oh my god, the lag.
Additional defenses are available. Activate them. The might of the devouring host is arrayed against us. Hold fast, champion. The enemy is gathering to the east. Shore up our defenses there.
Oh my god, lag.
The enemy is threatening to overwhelm our western defenses. We need help there.
Huh.
We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated. We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated.
Is that a rare drop? Well, the main thing I was after there. Was what's it called? Guarded Treasures quest to be done. Like anything we ever seen, don't matter so far beyond the time spent in the void.
Mystery.
So
New doorways have
what a
entrance.
Crucible of Erratic.
Power is to be wielded, not feared. I greet you.
Looking each of our mission in these lands should not preclude us from embarking on new and meaningful research. Long have people studied the void, and any opportunity to break new ground must be seized. Our scouts have been finding peculiar void manifestations throughout Voidstorm. If my help is correct, I believe we can use our host facilities to further refine and ascend these samples.
The void offers endless possibilities. Baladash, Malanoid.
Do that? You certainly did something
Unchecked
bizarre.
emotion leads to ruin. Do not fear the shadows. The universe is full of mystery.
Nice. Well, that's another 246 item for game wrap up, which is nice. Nice to be rewarded with that.
The Shadow Guard are protecting a new weapon inside of that shield. Destroy it before they can use it against us.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Powerful entity, but do not send him to ship. We have preparations to make on the surface. Here's different new gravities and messages to avoid the influence. Do not descend yet. We have preparations to make on the surface. Helgo descended it, but I won't put it unprepared. Let us be in months. So things can simply walk away after 2 decades. Here's different. Even gravity is messages and avoid the influence. I summoned my first imp in a dirty, haze-filled lounge beneath Murder Row after a dozen failed attempts. Each time I reached further for what made so-called greater powers submittable. I finally managed it after wetting my hands with hot blood of a young rabbit. Blood vessel never satisfied me again. I have matured my technique since then. Seek the barbs of these beasts, siphon their energy into the reliquary of darkness. From their sacrifice, we will draw the power to defeat Calvin.
Emotion leads to ruin.
Didn't send power as well. Yeah, so now we use it to pass. Sincerely, House of Shaft to die. The void is, as I know it, leaves no room for mercy. There must always be an issue. Nevertheless, you are a collaborator and ally. I can modify my relic to drain less energy from the victim. It will sap them, but intimately spare. Or the relic will need to drain a portion of the wielder's essence in this place. In other words, your vitality will be damaged, so...
Do not fear
Never mind.
the shadows. New doorways have opened.
Like many warlocks, I buy my demons with terms of contracts. I should have realised that void and violence in this world could affect the rules I took for granted. Kolgarg used that power to break its bindings and our arrangement. When we confront Kolgarg, the scent of blood and violence must be upon us. Say the beast you find to demonstrate to Kolgarg we are willing to do the same to it. Control over the void is found and lost within the blink of an eye.
The void offers endless
I've been... I got a mount for that. Oh, send me to that.
I greet you.
There's two that are natural of the
Power is
things.
created, not
Then
made.
if you are capable as you look.
Walk your own path.
Now we descend. The void energy below is unlike any I've felt before. As if the gravity itself yields the void. Once you enter the cave, its influence will be upon you. Kalgorg has already slain and claimed power from the creatures within. The violent deaths have left behind some kind of cursed terrain. But we must, but we must proceed and claim the power within. Fill the refuge to the brim. I know not what to expect from my void, but we will need all the power we can manage. Feel the void around you with us. We cannot allow Kalgorg to claim its power.
We embrace a new
Oh,
future.
carnage. It left behind. I'm almost proud.
The universe.
Kalgorg
is
waits before us.
full
Now
of
we spend the
mystery.
power you've been collecting to reclaim it.
Baladash, Malamari.
You've refilled the reliquary with the power I can draw on. Now we reap the reward of our preparations. Kalgorg waits just ahead. Draining the beast was once made this cave its lair. Weaken Kalgorg and I will bind as did first did years ago.
My fate is my own.
I'll escape into the twisted nether if I must. You run, I am eternal, I am void. You've been nothing but a mortal curse. I admire your spirit, Kalgorg, and that's why I demand you return to me. Those will return only so that I might witness your end. Wouldn't have it any other way, but don't forget who's in charge. Perhaps sometime in lesser form will remind you. As we convene at Locust Point.
question everything.
Alcohol consumed much of the void energy within that cave, which means its influence is less likely to overwhelm my kin. This way some good was done. I must pay Cargill the slightest compliment. When I subdued the void beast, I'd also tried to escape. For that, it has my respect.
The whispers do not.
Tell you what, Min, after 100 years, if you're still unable to arrangement, I'll allow you to negotiate our terms. Putting my new associate, make it 200 years. Do you see them? Their cries for help echoing all around. Do you see? They follow. They plead for help. Too weak, too starving. This will feed me. Then together we find the missing elves. Try not to feed a void, but there's a chance it can help. The vision of the elves led to me this void walker. It doesn't appear threatening, but stay on your guard. The shadow weaves deceit and finally predator web. Go, Robax, I'll keep an eye on this one. Let's kill Blue. What we did out there seems to be what? Seems to have worked. I better not. Stable, but things still constantly. If we're to find your scouts, I need your help. The voices of your elven allies rattle inside my head. I know the way we can find them. There's a way to locate missing things, using all Dominar scanning devices, but they require immense energy to function. Together we can use these devices to focus the image to your lost friends. Their cries for help will become clearer, and then you can find them. Come, lend me your strength. If we can muster the energy to power them, then Dominar devices will allow us to locate your scouts. I've never heard of Voidwalker anything so hot. Let's follow for now, but if the Voidwalker has anything funny, we'll be ready. Our group was routed by the beast of the Voidstorm. It's closing in on us. Hurry. Another. Come. The power flows through me. It's coming for the void. It's coming. Is there anyone out there? Stand up, but we still don't know where Faendale is.
Question everything. I greet you.
On the planet of southeast of Locust Point, trust the Voidwalker.
Fate is ours to decide.
Let's just meet on the plateau. This is the most obvious trap that's ever been laid. Hero packs.
The universe is
The
full
Voidwalker's been feeding on us all the while, but why the misdirection? Whatever the case may be, it's time to end this. And this time, we may help there
there
not
is
surprise.
strength in shadow.
We were right to be cautious. The threats we found here in the Voidstorm are corrupting and irredeemable. This Voidwalker's meticulous deception is unusual. I can't help but wonder why it would go through all the trouble, but I'm too weak to go on. It did a number on me. You have the upper hand now. It thinks you're walking into a trap. Walk in with weapons drawn and...
The void offers...
to fuel my ascension. There could have been more. We lost many of this rich thing, but I'm glad to see some of you are safe. Faendale tried to track the fugitive to let us escape, but we were all so weak. I wish we'd gotten here sooner. Let's see the rest of you back at Locust Point.
Question everything.
The creatures and so many of us in this web lies, we must remain steadfast. The Voidstorm is a terribly horrible place. Right, now we go back to the main base. Just like party. I won't lose. Dominar was harrying our backlines. It was different than the other Void Beasts, like it was playing rather than fighting. Callum, my partner, led a squad to hunt it out and never came back. Callum's an Arathi through and through. He wouldn't fall here, I know. I was already looking for him when the Vanguard was lost to the Void Spire. This place has claimed my friends and comrades, and I'm not losing Cal too. I know the route his squad took, but I can't search alone.
At your word.
We struck the blow against the void that we took at the cost, haven't we, Heron? None of us had much chance to exchange names of friendships, did we? Heron has lost his life at Obscurian Citadel. His sacrifice saved lives, mine and Medler's included. Arator sent you to find him, and you returned only with his journal. If I had to pick a word to describe Heron, I'd call him reliable. He was always looking after us. Especially Ashtray, they loved each other.
Time to move.
The Phyrexian deserved to pay for his arrogance with his life. Heron didn't. Without him, I'd be dead. I know that. Mela and Darkland feel the same way. Heron's journal, the one you just recovered for us, ended up with me. I knew Heron, but Astray knew him better. The two of them had found a closer timeline. Astray deserves to hold on to it. Last I saw Astray, Heron was tending to their ruins back at Locust Point. You were there when Heron passed. They should know of his heroism and sacrifice.
See you in the field.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Baladash Balanore.
Thanks for freeing me from those ethereal cages in Eternium Overcroft. The void is powerful here in the ways we're only beginning to understand, and that danger brings new opportunities. If you remember, my quest to combine the power of the void with the strength of the die has not changed. Backing Aradus was a mistake, but a necessary one to progress, and now I found a willing teacher in Elari. I ask for your help again, Ripax. Help me find the strength to protect my people.
Fate is ours to decide.
You must understand why the Eldari sacrifice. Where are we going? Got to see what it has seen.
What is it, fleshling?
You make yourself useful. As a master of terror beasts, it is my job to mend these hatchlings into dreaded beasts. I pit them against each other and they grow ever more violent, but the elves insist that I will yield better results with just a bit of tender, loving care. Let us put this to test. This runt is Fidoficus. You will show him tenderness and affection, and then we will see who her ferocious becomes. Collect some delicious dietary meats for him. Come to me.
How did you get here?
Not every creature of the void serves Atlas whims. Conquest was our way long before her. To the north you find Slayer's Rise. It's a vast battleground where three Domina vie for power. And I hear your Rendor allies have set up a master's perch in the main citadel as well. I am certain great battles for you now. Go. Oh, fuck's sake, I've already been there. Oh shit. Are you raising these beasts for Decimus? I don't do anything for Decimus. I am here to keep watch. We dominate in consequential power. When you are simple, I do not see we are fighting for station. Decimus' sanctuary gives me the resources I need to grow my pack of monstrosities. In return, my monsters have to defend Decimus. So for now, we are allied. I have no doubt that will change. Decimus knows this as well. The only thing more deadly than Domina is Domina with a menagerie of fang and claw.
What is it, fleshling?
These ingredients will make for a highly nutritious, particularly delectable meal. Fredovicus will be renowned for its ferocity. It's a balance going in. One day we were prepared for Domina such as myself.
Moving, fleshling.
I normally raise my beasts on the diet of raw, bloody carcasses and souls ripped asunder by the void. But we shall try your multiplies. I hear you cook, and that makes the treat better. Do this, then. Do this, then take him on a walk around the Howling Ridge. Even I know excess Cappadocian. Any of the most ferocious beasts worthy is of me. Neither you nor Fido disappoint me.
Leave me be.
I'll bring you this ingredients to the cauldron. You will do the cooking. Feed the beast. After you finish, I'll meet you back near my beasts. Oh, that's
What is it, fleshling?
Is the beast savagery growing? I'm sure I will begin to hear of this violence from those around the Howling Ridge.
Do not make this a habit.
The beast is fair knowing itself. Imagine mortal. One day its maw will grow to fit you inside its fowls. Inside it 1,000 times over. Now we will test the potential for true violence. There is a beast as they claim to den south of the Howling Ridge. Vidofricus trusts you now. Go over him and bear witness to his might. Vidofricus is ready to prove himself. Meet him with the Tracusi den on the south and witness the ferocity we've cultivated.
What more?
So how was Beast terrible push deadly? He was an avatar of terror and destruction.
Speak if you must.
I'm pleased to that. It pains me to say it, but you have done well. In time, Frederikus will become terrible horror to behold. In the meantime, keeping your care may be best way to cultivate his growth.
How did you get here?
Frederikus will grow so terrible and large that it is he who will be walking you. Only then will we be worthy of joining me in my attack behemoth. Continue 5 months Fred Farm, so it's just on the highway.
Hail, friend.
I've recovered some since we last parted ways here, but the Whispers continue to plague me. They're insidious, torturing me with what I lack, how I failed, and wait, is that... Where did you get that?
This is my path. I choose freedom.
I see.
I
Here on
choose the
gone.
void.
Another arrogant blood elf in the city full of them. Sojourner Darkspire. Dustspire. Someone from Heron's past. Heron wrote that letter just before we came to Silver. He told me he wanted to deliver it to her directly. He tried to before we stepped into the pool of Voidstorm. It doesn't matter now.
Stay on your toes.
Killed another world, defending a city that didn't want him. There was so much we planned to do. Now... Oh, the tea recipe that Heron was telling me about. He was excited for its properties, called it a purgative for the soul. He never had a chance to brew it. I know it seems super rebellious, I just want to taste Heron's tea. Lose sugar nearby.
Don't witness us.
Blood elves, they were our people until we embraced Void. In their ignorance they exiled us, yet they are happy to ask us to fight their battles for them. They say we threaten the sun. The truth is, they are afraid of us. Let's protect something of our actual value. Kill any beasts that threaten those flowers for Heron's tea, so we can save
decide
itself.
our fate.
Not just that one. 7 out of 8. 8 out of 8. Something there. Oh.
This is my path.
I'm not exactly sure how this tea is supposed to help, but I trust Huron's notes.
Let them witness us. Stay on your toes.
I've got the kettle ready.
Hail, friend.
I put the kettle on. I trust you to brew it. I will, if you wouldn't mind. It shouldn't take more than a moment for tea is ready to drink. Let me try it first, just in case it's poisonous. I'm the one they asked.
I choose freedom.
All the times it was there for me.
What do you seek? I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
It's bitter, strong. Ahead, you are weak. And now you are alone. That's my voice. What is this? Wait, get back here. It's gone. But I'm still here. I need to face that part of me, so I'll see you back in camera packs. We have work to do.
This is my path.
I thought I could spare myself this pain by pushing down. You barely even know me, but you've already done so much.
We
Thank you.
decide our fate.
When do I learn early to check our emotions? That by controlling ourselves we can control the void. Otherwise our unsuppressed feelings can lead us to ruin. But I felt just now the powers of facing my feelings head on. Maybe I could have done it on my own, but the tea and dry made it easier. We should share Heron's recipe with others. I'll retrieve the kettle. Let us gather to the Howling Ridge, right? I'll meet you there.
Stay on your toes.
Terminus was defeated, but Obscurian Citadel remains overrun. He won't be safe much. I have to see where it happened. It's never the best of magic, but my encounters can at least keep me warm. I can't say that drinking the tea is a pleasant experience, but it helps. I want another skins that Heron left us with good like this is so him. He was always doing things like this for others for me. Share the tea with others, then join me at Obscurian Citadel. I know better than to be alone.
We decide our fate.
It helps, but it takes a fight. Try it, you'll see.
With an open mind.
Medicinal tea, is it? Oh, okay, no doubt I fought with this one more than enough. I've said that those I led to Telegra's face with so long as but I take responsibility for our people. We all have things to make right. I'll meet you at Obscurian. Ripax.
Not your word. Protect what you can.
So interesting. How bad could it be? What the? Something therefore you should join. Come on, let's go finish very too many of my comrades. But we have to fight. So long as we're standing, those suffers will not in vain. The tea helped me remember that. Thank you.
Anything to report? I do my duty.
I'm in the subject for us. You will forward. I know where you are. I've tried to populate you, but I know that I'm with my people. They have my back. I have theirs.
Stay on your toes.
That's what happened. I came here to simply mourn, but there's something else.
I choose freedom. I choose the void. Hail, friend.
I know that Heron died here, but I feel like it was someone else. A great clash where boy met Void. Heron must have crossed blades with someone. Something else, something that's still out
Let
there.
them witness us.
Since anger, let's study that echo closer.
This is my path.
I've heard from one of the scouts about that metal, the Shadowgraph. The Dominar use it to enforce control over this. I have to imagine that there's someone holding the reins still. Maybe it's that type or maybe someone else. Go to places of the Shadowgraph and maybe we can sense
We decide our fate.
This world is violent and dangerous, but it has an order of things. After you and the others took down the Dominar. But it has an order of things. After you and the others took down the Dominar that ran the Citadel and its arena. The food chain must have formed its way. Horrors swarm the skies and darken the horizon. I worry they'll seek new hunting grounds closer to our settlements they aren't dealt with. Point them out for me and I'll use my grappling hook to pull them to the ground. Heron survivor gear proves its use even when we need it as always.
I choose the void.
So burning sacrifices and Heron's mission. Okay, cool. This is the work of a Domina. Everyone wounded it, but it must have something from it. Wait, I said Silverwind. Look down below. Use that scrivenery on the ridge. You won't delay my revenge.
The shadows serve us.
That Domina is trying to open up a portal to Silverwind. How's that
Maintain
possible?
focus and control.
I need to go, actually, do the other quests.
This is my path.
Perhaps a new class of beast will grow strong about these fire monsters. Let's hope they threaten Domina instead
Let
of
them
us.
witness us.
Have you gathered enough for us to work with? There are multiple stars telegraphed in the sample you played. It seems like there are multiple Domina vying for the power vacuum left here in Obscuria. Zadaf must not be in command here. We'll take care of this one foe and let the rest of the Domina fight amongst themselves.
I choose freedom. I choose
This must be the monster that killed Heron. It's tearing open a back door for the voids, forces the point to the dam. This time, City, I'm not doing this for them. Signal and brick, let's do
We
this
decide our fate.
together.
Baladash, my
No, we'll take care of the Domina. You be close support. So we depends on this together. Okay, Mississippi Port's next. A pack of filthy animals. Sealed, obscuring citadels, threatened Silverwind no more. We could only have done this together. Let's get back to the Howling Ridge.
Stay on your toes.
I found even the world can be home so long as it has the right people. I've got my friend here.
Friend.
There's one unresolved matter. I wanted her to have. She should know what happened to him. This is on me. Kill me again. Yes, I'll see you when I'm back, Ropax.
I choose freedom. I choose the void.
I've had my fair share of verbal spasms, but I believe it's better that we maintain our civility with our Sindori brethren. That is not a belief that Astra shares. I have sympathies with them going to Silverman Land.
Do not bend.
Yes, watch over Astra and
Whispers.
Silverman. Make sure they don't start a fight for their sake. Romoth gives me enough grief as it is. By the light, the bodies. I'll search for Callion. Oh, is it yours? But I haven't had my fun yet. Please. Stay away. After them. Right! See this metal shellgrass. The Domini use it to bind others to their will.
Baladash, Malanore.
Infurious beasts swarm me. I shouldn't have left you behind, but seeing the monster control Callum, I'm not losing him. Not while I still breathe. Do you know how long my kind live? How much time we have to waste and call it patience? The day I met Carl, I swore I wouldn't waste a moment. I'm not losing
With
here.
perseverance, strength.
Rabbit ran down at that Dominar made them kill each other. The creatures here are bound. 1 second. Slow pressure controls victims. We have to find a way to restrain the beast and I'll attempt to break their bonds. If it's forged by void, the light must be overcome. I feel traces of the light here, dim, scattered across the plane, but unmistakable. It's Cal. I know his light like I know my own. The Domini is a monster, using others like toys, smashing them together until they break. We'll find them, Ropax, and then I will turn that void beast to ash. One thing at a time, find the light and find Cal.
Eternal plan guide you. Zenu Amanori.
Look, find another. Huston got signs of that. She's 14 and 5. Hold it still. I'll try again. Until the stars fade. I meant it. We'll find it. Shows so much power. Damn it. Keep looking. Moving the Shadow Ghost kills. What good is the light if I can't save one man?
With perseverance, strength.
Woohoo, more binary funds. She's hurting, throwing him into fight after fight. We don't have much time. This whole blasted plane. I can concentrate. Can't concentrate. The void magic is too chaotic again and bombed out. When the light called, it called both of us. Why? So Callum could die on some void scarred rock? I can't think here. Or I could picture Callum bleeding out. Come, we'll return to camp with his belongings. I should be able to find him. Then, I don't know. If we can't break the Shadow Glass, we'll subdue him and drag him back to Silvermoon. If we must. I'm not losing him. I need to concentrate for the work. Let's return to camp. The plan is simple. We find Carl, train him, and bring him back to figure out from there. I'll draw an inferior and someone itself, so that's what it takes. Are you with me? I'm ready. You must stop me. No, I'm bringing you home. He belongs to me. I had him. One spear for us and I could have ended it, but he's still Cal. Even with that monster trying to look what chasing after him got me. I knew we never grow old together, but I thought we'd still have more time. Don't worry, I'm not afraid. I promised myself I wouldn't go home about it. Wouldn't spend the night in an empty bed. I'm just keeping that promise. Don't let him have. Here's 10 bucks. You know what to do. Oh, he's broken. Not yet. Your chains bind us both. Endless. It burns, it burns. Look at this. I'll find you in the light. Oh, Redbacks. It's over then. My parents always said falling in love with him would end in heartbreak. There's never enough time, is there? I felt it. When he. Thank you, sorry. Getting hard to think. God, I'm so tired. Let's go home. Two more to complete Sojourner.
Our people represent a new
Good,
future.
we need more capable arms.
Baladash Melanole. Do not fear power.
Okay, so that was just sending me up here. Which I'd already kind of made my way up.
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle. Pretty well.
Okay. Did that not count as a world quest in Voidstorm?
The Void gathers in great strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
Ooh, damn, that did more damage. Okay.
Endless. Fear not, there will be a dawn yet.
Walk your own path.
Fire
Shine
response.
around. Power is to be wielded, not feared.
I offer rare goods from distant realms. I hope you find it.
Right.
Azeroth must not fall.
I haven't slept for an August in years. Dead walk, populated by broken people and their
Do
memories.
not give in to the power of the Legion.
Argus, originally the homeworld of the Eredar, now the stronghold for the Burning Legion. Years ago, Eladin used the seal of Argus to open the way here. and was met by one of the Minari who delivered a dire message. To understand Ildari's connection to the Void, you must see what Illidan saw when he arrived. Hostile spirits in the area should provide the necessary power for our needs. Defeat them to release our assets, and with their sacrifice we will peer into the past.
If we do not meet again.
Need you here. Take this incense and place out the cardinal points around the path. Oh, there's phasing issues here. Yes, that looks like enough. We're nearly prepared for effects. We have what we need. Prepare yourself to see this confrontation with Nara so many years ago. Oh yes, yeah.
Evil draws close.
It's more potent, favored by far, and my destiny not dictated by you, Nara. Then I want to recruit it and find the Void. Fascinating. Let's speak when we return. Digging up secrets of the past as a way of attracting all sorts of attention.
Walk your own path.
I've only ever wanted to protect my people, just like the demon hunters protect
The
us.
whispers do not control me. We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Have you always been on this planet? Have you been on this planet long, Repax? These apex void predators are perfect for honing my safe skills. They did, quite animating in fact. Would you like to see how it turned out? Let's do little recap things.
We are blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
Turalian, you have found the Chosen One. Illidan, from birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
Fucking hell,
Do
you
you
can
not
really
wish
hear
to
his voice in
reclaim
this.
what was lost? To be whole again?
The Legion's end is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little. Your true potential, your redemption, lies before you. Let go of your shattered form and embrace the light's power.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy must be fulfilled. Your old life has passed. The light will forge you a new one.
It is not yours to take.
The light will heal your scars.
I am my scars.
The light is your destiny.
My destiny is my own. You've doomed us all, betrayer! Your faith has blinded you. There can be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves.
Solid cinematic.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Tattoos that mark our flesh are more than just it. They are a promise inscribed across our flesh. A promise that we will hold back the dark and infernal with our very bodies. Our lifeblood is a currency used to purchase Azeroth's future. Surprised we are not simply Rage and Defiance manifest, although we are also that. Help Leona collect the vitae of the void creatures at Nexus Point Antius. We'll use it to inscribe her tattoos, affirming the vow she makes to protect her people.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
Voidstorm is a world of apex creatures, one in particular, the Old Tridon, stands above others in the strength of ferocity. But make no mistake, Ropax, we demon hunters are the true apex predators wherever we go. Because we are willing to go to any length in order to dominate. I see no better creature to harvest than implement in which... Harvest an implement in which to describe Leona's tattoos. Head to Nexus Point Antius for Leona. Defeat as many Ultradons as it takes to find the perfect implement.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
I'll meet you there, Ropax.
doorways have
Really?
opened to
Observed
us.
anything noteworthy? The Divine Host is capturing the local fauna and all. Likely to turn them loose on that, so we should be careful.
I greet you.
Nice. Land has been with power now. We're done. Let's hit them to respect to Alari.
call.
Yes, this capture void energy will do nicely. Have you found the town yet, Repex? Without it, we cannot sort out Leona's ritual. There's no question now, Repex. Demon hunters are the apex predators on this planet. The branding ritual we're about to perform is adapted from what demon hunters go through on the Felhound, but given Leona's unique nature and the experimental substitution of void energy for Fel, there is considerable risk here, even more than usual. Leona will be vulnerable during this process, as will I. We're having a secluded area to perform it, but we'll need your protection once we start.
If we do not meet again,
meet us as soon as you're able. Thanks.
question everything.
I will stop. No, nothing to do.
The world offers endless possibilities.
So, yes, this will be up. We now have concentration of void energy. Yeah, no, wait. She lets have to move quickly after her before the fourth bursts. Yes, if she's not here, the port destination must be unstable. We'll be able to find it this way. Let's return to Howling Ridge. We'll need Umbert's help if we want to get it back.
We embrace power.
I believe we have some equipment that can be put back to that being returned to us. Umbert, we've lost Leona through an unstable void portal. Tell me you have some way of getting her back. What is possible? She's adrift in the void or somewhere else on this planet. I can't bring her back, but we may be able to set up a beacon of sorts so she can locate us. It may not surprise you to know that the stabilization of port entry points is something I'm quite familiar with. If Leona lives, and I believe that she does, she'll need beacons to help triangulate her exit point. Take these beacons, set them up somewhere. I've marked on your map and return here. If Leona is alive, she should be able to use these beacons to identify and stabilize her exit. If she isn't, let's focus on the task at hand.
Be open to possibilities. I have much to teach
Those other
you.
places, sprites, the buildings, they were not built, they were shaped.
We
Beings are placed.
serve the
Please stand back,
Alliance.
we'll need a bit of for this. He's in a void, unmoored until I fight your court, Master. Foolish view to leap into a portal, the owner. Was it? Look at a skim. The branding ritual was a success. There's a new monster route so far, I will hunt you down.
There is strength in shadow. Walk your own
That voice of
path.
Domina, I think I can sense it now. He'll come for us if we don't find him fast.
Maintain control. Always.
Ah. I'm not sure where I was when I stepped through the portal ropack. Somewhere in between void energy surrounding and using me. What I wouldn't have made it back. I feel different now. But don't think this is over until we can find that Domina. Will you meet us at the Void Spire?
Power is to be wielded, not fear.
We'll see you at the Void Spire, Robux.
I have sacrificed
This is the
everything.
infect.
What have you given? There is strength
You can
in
fool me
shadow.
only you die. I will not save you. Introduce or doubt. I look forward to devouring your very essence. Go for disappointing Voidstorm, followed by oblivion. It's you who should prepare for oblivion, also. Along with your doom people. Your void soul is mine. My prophecy is complete. We must let Umbrook know.
Azeroth must not fall.
Greetings, traveler.
Luna's determination and willingness to fight for our people is up. She fought hard and sacrificed much to reach this point, and her life will be forever marked by those trials. But the Rendor are stronger for it. Who would have thought that such a dark and country world would be the catalyst for a bright future? Since Renor's dark presence cut short, you were successful? She was, Umbrook. The strength and determination in the diary is now an inseparable part of her. And with it, I can train more of our people to follow in my footsteps. The Rendor are beset on all sides, my former people. It's good to know that we have you and those strong enough to follow you to protect our future. With my very soul, Master.
The Rendori shall prove.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Stay on your toes.
What conspiracy, mate? Did he abandon you? Here it's gone. Sit down.
We decide our fate.
We were sent to the Voidstorm. The mission was, it doesn't matter. He died protecting his people. But I'm so sorry, Asher. Do you want to come inside? We could talk.
This is my path.
I only came in to deliver that, but maybe there are some things that need to be said. You don't need to stick around for this if you'd rather not, Ropax. It might get personal. I'll be okay either way. I promise. What's going on here? The lady found with Heron's belongings was just Sojourner. She's Heron's ex-wife. They separated a few years ago when Heron became a Rendorer. Words like betrayal were used. Heron still loved her, even though they could no longer be together. Exile from Silvermoon complicates matters for many of us. Estates and heirlooms confiscated. Families torn apart. This was their choice, not ours. Why did Heron become a Void Elf? For many Void Elves like Heron, it was not exactly by choice. Those who followed Umbric were transformed unintentionally by a relic within Telugur's Rift. There was no going back. The vast majority embraced the change and the power of the Void. Others like me joined Umbric's followers later. My life before then had been planned for me. I hated it, so I found comfort in the path that I decided for myself, and purpose in pursuit of word mastery. Went to Telugur's and transformed myself. I became Rendorer by choice. The Void embodies potential and change. Its dangerous as a weapon should be. I'll join them.
Let them witness us.
This Ropax, do you mind if he joins us? It's so odd for me to be here. Within the storm, please come in. You also has something from Heron. You still have plenty of tea leaves, right, Ropax? Smells like beer medicine. A little citrus from medicine might balance it out. I can the Voidstorm manifest shades of negative emotions, but it helps. The Void's a lot of power at cost. Cost be damn right. Someone renewed. Our mana addiction cured. Was that our pupil fought for really not enough? The light exacts its own toll. The rigid order, its stifling constraint. We're just not the same. You said the same thing. I tried to make peace with it. I still can't.
Stay on your toes.
The fuck does it want me to do with this knife? Oh yeah. Whether he can help. Care to try to Ropax? You brewed it after all. I have mastered my questions. It's good, we're fine. This texture takes me back. That's a good idea, Sonia. We share excellent taste after all. That might look good.
This is my path.
At least I'm not visiting my parents.
Hello, friend.
I'm glad I went through with this. Thanks for coming with me. Let's go back to the others and Voidstorm Ropax.
We decide our fate.
Oh, I am free. You can wait. Stay, Asher. I'd like to enjoy the tea a little longer, if you don't mind. Do you also wake you to physical tea? Oh, the leaves were so hard to come by in Telugur's. Thanks for everything, Ropax. I'll see you back at the Howling Ridge tomorrow. Ah. And we have done Lawmaster. God damn. So So what we've got left quest-wise is we want to get all the dungeon quests done. We've got like 5 of them to do. All the delves done. Got a bunch of them to do. And a favor for the lion. How long is a favor for the lion? Should we do it now or should we wait for tomorrow? It's not long, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I will probably pick up the thing that unlocks prey.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Well, that takes me straight to Harandar. That's convenient. Do I want to go to Harandar? No, I want to go to Sojourner. I want to go to the quest. What's this? No.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Valera, I've received reports of cultists within the Twilight's Blade who want out. They're terrified of getting caught while escaping. We can't ignore their plight, but my hands are tied here at the Sunwell. I need your help with this. Find those deserters.
Well, not anymore, lad.
The letter wasn't empty. It carried a map leading straight into Zulaman.
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties, stealing from us. Hit them back and retrieve what you can.
Blade are hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashura protects Zulaman.
They've built
They built themselves a little fortress. I've been watching the part like at least for now.
They'll never see me come.
Every last cultist is a threat to the people we're trying to save, to Silver itself. Blasted fanatics with blood on their hands and no intention of letting anyone walk out alive before doing the camp. Let's make it count. I want them to feel this.
Oh dear, Sean.
Oh, pardon me.
My loyalties are my own. I wouldn't cross
These
you
people
if I
are
were
joined the Twilight Blade looking for purpose, power, or place to belong. For the reprieve from the fear and promise for uncertainty. Now they see it for what it is, a prison dressed up as Faith, and they want out. We go in together, get them out before the cult realizes what's happening.
Farewell.
The Twilight Blade hit Tranquil hard, slipped and took all the supplies and information they could ever need, right beneath everyone's nose. Time to return the favour. I've marked a few tents, command posts, messengers, satchels, the supply ledge tucked under a wine crate. That's where they keep their orders, maps and routes. Grab everything you can.
I've seen enough. These captives walk free today. Their tormentors do not. They'll be looking for you soon. Make sure you're gone. A clean death. More than he deserved. Enough of the cult hospitality. Time to leave.
Might as well do this world quest once I'm at it.
You're free now. Run while you can. Chains are off. Move fast and don't look back.
Now there are fewer Twilight left in our lands, thanks to you.
One more cult order, and then we just need to murder 3 other fellas.
Let's talk.
That should be all.
All DL shall.
The right scrap from Common War. Or Star. Now this is useful. Let's see how well their little operation runs when they're chasing ghosts and noise in crates.
Farewell.
Teamwork, they're kind of
Without a
need to come back. Valves, measure once, cut twice. We've been trying to play from the Twilight Crypt delve on any difficulty.
They'll never see. All in all, an easy rescue. But there are others in worse straits still hidden away. I won't let them rot.
Measure once, cut twice.
Sinu Amanore. Shorel
Excellent.
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city. I have my own solution. Meet me near the harbor, and I will reveal to you another path.
Silvermoon thrives through fresh talent. Recruit any who seem capable.
I've been tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are quite tenacious.
These threats we chase are determined deadly. Their ingenuity will seek to confound you, their strength will seek to destroy you. It's from the very will to live to predate that we will extract the essence required to fuel the magical defense of the city. I hope that I have my assistants lay out my friend's toys. You do best from you, so
This crystal vessel, it's made from an unusually resilient cosmic material. Fascinating. As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. This bodes well. The crystal reacts favorably to your touch. Duly noted. A skilled hunter is capable of disarming any trap placed before them. A hasty hunter is oft bitten.
oh, these are the remnants of
I am well
anguish.
positioned to turn pain into power. Be careful, champion. Our magic is almost as deadly as our prey. Sinu Amanore.
Elf treasure. Such a strong word to spoke even when trapped in a cage. Do not underestimate your prey requests. Say you can strike any time. My friend here will be more than willing to, I'm sure.
If you give them an inch, they will seek to claim the upper hand. Feel it.
Do you feel it? Do you feel the path, the anguish? Sure, you yourself is easy.
I knew you could handle yourself.
You've done well, Repex. Meet me up in the sector.
Delightful to watch. wish still lingers on you.
Let's begin.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
When here is prey. Hunt a prey target and return to the crystalline vessel.
Go now and hunt, but be careful, lest you become prey yourself. Not even the fast riders are immune to corruption and treachery.
Oh, I have to... I see. You draw closer to your prey. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not doing that one. How could I miss? There's no joy putting down a rabbit armor in the connection you've done one this day.
Oh, a shame. But a necessity. Their
A shame, but
sacrifice
their
will
sacrifice
be
will be
remembered.
remembered.
Sinu Amanore.
Where are you, man? The child is home with the powers of
Excellent
nature.
work, champion. You've proven a valuable steward in the defense
What?
of Silvermoon. With only a small touch, we can generate the power needed to repair and sustain the city. I've only just begun testing its limits. Come, witness what it can become.
So why?
Anguish still lingers on you. Weapons enchanted with these magics strike skin and soul alike. Even our constructs can be improved upon. Imagine the possibilities. What other living creatures might host this power? Sinu Amanore. Anguish still lingers on you. Shorel Aran. Sinu Amanore.
So who wanted to give my life to these men?
The Sunwell. We are at the precipice of a new age of magical discovery, champion. You've done well.
Cool. So, with that, we can probably end it there for today. Tomorrow, we're going to finish up all the delves and not delves, all the delves and dungeons we've not finished yet. Because we have a few of them knocking about. And we're also gonna give What a Bash. We'll do delved. We'll do the dungeons first, then the delves. Or maybe we'll do that one singular delve first, then the dungeons. That might be the play. Then once we're done with that, you've got the Vanessa quest or whatever the fuck. But yeah, Generally speaking, I think we're nearly at the point where I'm good to put the game down. Or at least this version of the game. Good progress. Sojourner's done. We're Sojournered out. I should actually, before I...
I got what you need.
Sell junk items. Trash the low level.
Glad I could help.
What do you seek?
I'll leave it there. Main problem is we're lacking hands and legs. If I upgrade the veteran track, does it do anything? No.
Good health to you.
There is much to discover.
Is there a way to get veteran equipment?
In unity, find strength. What brings you here? Farewell.
I will do my duty. May you find what you seek.
Until next time. It is a world of wonders. We are united in purpose. Fair skies and strong winds. How fare you? Be bold. Be true. May we all find what we seek.
Okay. Done that. So another quest done. Hide the Battle Pet one. So we have 5 dungeons. Five delves to do. And one quest line. That should be done fairly quickly tomorrow, I suspect. As I say, we'll start with the dungeons and then go into delves. Ah. Anyway, that's enough for today.